The first thing I read is the comment from Luke, which reads, "I've been streaking so long my nipples are frozen solid. At least it's easy to measure things now." Thanks, man. I thought we'd leave that in the past from 2 days ago. Anyway, ladies, gentlemen, friends from beyond the binary and Luke's nipples, welcome on in. I did get a content warning when I opened the stream. Really? You are a nipple streamer. This is true, Soda. I am. Hello there, everybody. Welcome. Happy Thursday. How are we all? Did they become sentient? I know you don't play Warframe, Gotten, but the irony of what you just said is delicious. Lemon, thank you for the £4, 4 pence. Hold on, alerts are paused. Let me unpause them. Sorry, Lemon, I've stolen money from you. Okay. And here comes Lemon's 404. Pretend to be scared. Oh! Sorry, Lemon. I know that was meant to be actually, you know. Hey, yeah. What?
Nobody breaks the law in my watch.
What? Shit. It doesn't even show 2 in the activity feed. How did that? Whatever. What a day, huh? What a day. Welcome on in, everybody. Lovely to see you all. Hopefully you're well. Pretend to be scared. No need. No need, indeed. How are we all, guys? Welcome. Bumblebone, hello. Dragon Nebula 42. Risque View. Super Koji Man. Sand Squared. Bye. Vosif Lemon. Luke Guru with the nipples. Sable Drake. Seek, hello there. Zanail, hello. Mr. Gabs, welcome on in.
Message to Shadowclaw, the only other person in the ND Discord that's playing Neo 3 apparently. The rest of you need to step up your game. Also, hi Andy.
Hi.
You get a free pass.
I get a free pass? What, because I am somewhat active in that chat room watching you both play? Yeah, for those of you who might be playing Neo 3, there's a little chat, there's a little forum thread, and it's just Xaviax and Shadowclaw in there, and it's cute. It's quite cozy in there. But if anyone else is playing the game and wants to chat about it, dive on in. So yeah, Xaviax, thank you for the 49 months. It is lovely to see you today, as always. Mr. Gabs, hello. My project's been cancelled, so my workload has dropped quite a bit, but still have 3 weeks here, and I'm honestly happy to look to other opportunities. Does mean I'll hopefully be in streams a little more, though. Well, Mr. Gabs, bring it in.
For 4 months
bring it in, buddy.
My weekdays so much better, less than 3.
Ambrew, bring it in. Bring it in. Thank you, Ambrew, for the 4 months of Prime. Thank you very much, Ambrew. That is very kind of you to say. I'm glad that we can bring a little bit of joy your way. That's fun. Thank you, Ambrew, for your continued support. Kumaru, welcome on in. Ambrew, hello, of course. Eleanor Hex, hello. Amalthea, hello. Crash, Meg, Tosha, Risque, Bumblebone again. Neon Phoenix, hello. Good afternoon, Indian chat and Spoopy Writers. Hope your day has been chill and relaxing. It's been all right. It's been all right. It's been fun. It's been fun. I'm not going to talk about it at all, apart from this, but I did do the old piece earlier, and it was good. It was good, and my lips are sealed. I'm not going to say anything else. Kale, hello. Mazira, hello. Ike, hello. Dino, hello there. Soda, welcome. Make a stay pod, hello. NT Matter, Dream Girly, Ninzard, Super Moki, make a stay again. As a writer, I played a bunch of Alan Wake in preparation for today. I'm assuming Alan Wake 2 make a stay. Dadams, hello there. Afternoon, folks. Happy to be back in chat. Work has finally calmed down slightly. Dadams, bring it in. I'm hoping, Dadams, you've played Alan Wake 2 before, because if not, I fear for your ability to follow the story. Man, it's heavy. It's a lot going on. And I feel like if you miss even an hour's worth of this game, it's probably incomprehensible. like as to what's going on. Porfin, hello there. Afternoon, fellow presumably humans. I like the presumably. Welcome, Porfin. How are you today? Dark Mouse, hello. Welcome. How are you today? Eleanor, hello again. Alchemist, welcome. Kima, hello. Kima, I believe your plane has landed safe and sound. Lovely to see you over here on our distant shores. I've got so many Warframe videos to catch up on. Hello, everyone. Crit, welcome. You do indeed have quite a lot of videos to catch up on. I don't know even when I'm going to begin pivoting the style, or not style, the cadence of releases.
As a writer, I have subscribed to this one story for quite a while.
Aww.
It's still fairly interesting.
Fairly interesting.
Writer Ende and writer chat.
We'll take fairly interesting, Betty. That's a win in my book. Thank you, Betty, for the 65 months of support and the fairly interesting accolade that you've lumped upon me. Thanks, Betty. Appreciate that. As always, I hope you are well and hope life is treating you nicely, Betty. Meg, hello again. Hopefully yourself and Immy are well. Dream Girly, hello. Dinger, We Evil, hello. Andy, I don't remember if you looked at the UFO games, Aftermath, Afterlight, Aftershock last stream. There was some talk about tactical games. I've not looked at those, Dinger. I've not looked at those, but if you remind me later, I can poke my head in on Steam and take a look at that. Speaking of games, where would I have saved it? This? I think it's this. Hold on. Let's see. Yes. So this is the proposed order of which we're going to be playing through games in the foreseeable few weeks, months, etc. So as you can see, right now we're enjoying a bit of Alan Wake 2. Next up on the docket is going to be Quantum Break before we dive on into the Alan Wake 2 DLC. Once we've cleared the Alan Wake 2 DLC, we're going to try our very first Trails game in the form of Trails in the Sky First Chapter. I know a lot of people are big Trails fans, and I got, hand on heart, I know absolutely nothing about them. Nothing about them. I think the art style and the colors looks nice, but apart from that, I'm clueless, other than the fact that so many of you are Trails fans. After we've beaten Trails, we've got 0.4 and 0.5 to play through over in FF14. Hopefully by then, there'll be some very clear indications that we're going to Mericidia, and then Bioshock after that, which I think is a nice pivot, because from what I hear, Bioshock is similar to Amarot, or Amarot is similar to Bioshock, should I say? I don't know, having never played it, so there's like a tenuous connection there between 14 and Bioshock. So WTF is an Amarot? Oh, gotten. It's a long story, man. It's a long story. It's a base game, 1, 2, 3, 4 DLCs, expansions. Yeah. Play FF14 and you'll find out. But it's really cool. Anyway, just like we left Murkon in that tree. Oh, don't do this to me. I'm a foot taller than my wife, so she is about nipple height. Oh, God. Moving on. Rogan, hello. I don't know if that will... It should say, well, maybe not. Congrats on now being caught up on Warframe. Now I can fulfill my promise of having you judge my orbit of fashion and give you permission to steal ideas. But for now, let's wake up Alan. Let's wake up Alan, Rogan. Thank you very much for the 500 bits, buddy. It's surreal to be caught up, I'll say that. That's all I'll really say for now. But yeah, it's weird to be caught up. I'm well because I don't have to see my mum for another 3 months, Meg. Hell yeah. Where's my... Cheers to that. Cheers to that, Meg. I've got a delicious cherry pep today, so it's extra special. I never beat Neo 1. Really? My recommendation if you want to get into Neo is Neo 2. I would skip 1 for the time being. And then maybe if you enjoy 2, go back to 1. But 2 is, in my opinion, such a huge leap ahead of 1 that it's just, for me, I would say the best starting point for most people. And I agree with what Xaviax is saying here. It's still worth playing. Yeah, I'd still recommend people play it, but it's I think 2 will give you a better indication if you'll enjoy 1, weirdly. But yeah, anyway, we're not here to talk about Neo, but I'm glad you guys are enjoying Neo 3. Who here has been playing? Is it Mugenics? The new game by the guy who made Binding of Isaac. I'd heard on the grapevine he'd been working on the game for a long time, and then it just sort of, to me, I know it didn't, but to me it seemed like it shadow dropped, because I was like, oh shit, where'd that come from? I did not know that was releasing. So, Jumping Spirit, hello there. Oh, I wouldn't be able to do anything after Endy Strong. I'm good. Again, I won't talk spoilers, but yeah, I'm feeling good. Hey, Lexi! Lexi, thank you very much for the very generous and out of nowhere 5 gifted to Dawn's Royal, Ugari, Samo Juma, Game of Doom, WASD, and Galaxy Games with a Z. Welcome on in, courtesy of Lexi. Thank you, Lexi. That's very kind of you. Really appreciate that. I'll have to stop watching your videos there then. My operator rework turned out all wrong, so I haven't played the old piece yet. Dream Girlie, that's a shame. You've got a lot to look forward to, is all I will say. The assistant janitor, hello. Welcome on in. Celceline, hello. As a writer, hi, Andy in chat. Hello, Celceline. Hopefully you're well. I jumped back in 3 days ago and just here to see Andy rub his face on textures, not the plot. Ben, it's good to see you, man. Tiny Persimmon, welcome. Hello, everyone. New watcher here. Hope you all are doing great. Welcome on in, Tiny Persimmon. Lovely to see you today. Hopefully you are well. I'm all tucked into my hotel room early, and if I stop chatting, it's because I fell asleep. Kima, get yourself some fish and chips. It's what you deserve. It's what you need. We're nearly to the end of Blueprint, so Trails is coming at a great time for keeping my kids engaged and getting ready for school. I genuinely am quite looking forward to Trails.
As a writer, I'm happy to sub to you.
It's Lua, thank you. As a streamer, I am happy to receive the sub. Islua, thank you very much for the 22 months. I greatly appreciate that. Welcome on in. I can't decide if I should watch Trails or skip it so I can play it myself when I have time. It was on my list. Hold on. We're probably going to get round to it. I do believe it'll be late next month. I know some of you are like, yeah, no way, but I do think we'll be able to do it. You got to think we're on episode 8 of Alan Wake 2. Admittedly, I am playing like at a snail's pace, but I reckon at end of next month. Sure, buddy. All right, whatever. Shut up. How dare you? Trails seems popular. I'd never heard of it before until maybe like a couple of years ago. In the wake of me beating FF14, it was sort of like the most hotly requested game afterwards was the Trails series. So, yeah, Gotner's going to be really conflicted if they ever do a Kingdom Hearts FF14 crossover. Oh, man. Could you imagine Emmett Selk in Kingdom Hearts? Well, like, that is like the immovable object meets an unstoppable force. What's going to happen? Does the universe cease to exist because he'll be so conflicted about whether or not to either play the game because of the relation to 14? Who knows? I'm now starting to think I may wait until Endy starts Trails to see if it seems for me and may start playing it. Man, do it. I've only ever heard good things. I totally bounced off of Neo 1, the super linearness of the levels and weird feeling controls. Weird feeling controls is a that's sort of a mainstay, I would say, in Neo. I don't like the controls, plural, of Neo that much. It's probably the weak point for me, but overall, I think Neo 2 it stands shoulder to shoulder with some of my favorite Souls games, to be honest. It's great, but yeah, the movement is, for me, the biggest obstacle to overcome. So yeah, Samo, there you go. Enjoy your gift sub from Lexi. I know I just can't play it with any of the faces available. They're adding more in March. Gotcha. I see. I've never caught a live stream, but well, Tiny Persimmon, welcome on in. Good to have you here. When is the later that I should mention in the UFO games? Just chuck it in Discord if you're not going to be here later. That works. Good morning, everyone. Hopefully today I won't witness a car crash on my way to work. It's somewhat tangential. I had to get into, for some of you who may have been watching and may know, we've got our little garage space outside being, LAMEAS? Lame-as, welcome. How are you? Thank you for the raid. Oh god, I'm here yapping and I'm about to talk about something so boring. Welcome on in, everyone from the raid. Lovely to see you all. All I was going to say, I'm going to quickly say it anyway. I got in touch with the guy who's meant to be doing the garage stuff, and he was meant to be starting work next month, and he's not been reaching out. And I reached out. I said, "What's going on?" Apparently, one of the electrician he works with got T-boned on the M25 and is in hospital and is not going to be fully recovered for a year. So that was kind of crazy, especially because Mrs. D20 and I have been considering going on a motorway in the not too distant future. And now I'm like, oh shit, maybe not. Like, I hate the motorways we have in the UK. So hearing that that's happened to this guy, apparently he's lucky to be alive. So yeah, motorways, huh? I don't know what you're talking about, but I will say sure, buddy, to fit in. Cursmac, welcome.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to _me_as. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Brogan, thank you for the gift sub to Lame As. Lame As, welcome on in. Very good to see you. Thank you again for the raid, buddy. Yeah, you've caught me in the middle of a yap, but I will hopefully be playing the game shortly. What game did you come from, Lame As? Are you playing a bit of the old Alan Wake 2, out of curiosity? Warframe is the exception. That's too integrated now. My issue with Neo 1 remains that my spear bounces off walls. I don't think I ever used a spear, to be honest, in Neo 1. Yeah. I would run with the scythe, whatever the scythe is. So yeah. Anyone else excited about the GBF Relink DLC? Oh, Grand Blue Fantasy? I know quite a few of you play it, but I've never touched it myself. Oh, you've been warframing! Oh shit! Cool! Oh, awesome! I literally got done doing the old piece earlier for the first time. The very first time, and it was incredible. And I can't say much more than that for the time being, but yeah. Well, thanks, guys. I hope you're enjoying the warfing over there. Hey there, off topic, have you noticed that in Control, many of the enemies who become a hiss have severe damage around their vocal cords? I kind of picked up on it a little bit, MP. But I just assumed that was due to the resonance and because they're being forced to talk. Like, I assumed that was sort of like the location of where the hiss were infecting. I didn't really read much more into it, though. So excited for that. Nice. Nice. Lame As, genuinely, man, I cannot get over it. Like, I was reliving earlier. It's at the beginning of the video, which I'm releasing later today. I relived the opening minute of my very first Warframe video, where I'm like, hey guys, yeah, I've been told this game's got a good story. Figured I'd give it a go. Let's see what happens. Yeah, here we are 108 days later. And the game's good shit. The game is good shit. I just got here and heard a little yap. You good sir don't know how to do a little yap. Okay. Kendra, welcome. How are you today? But again, thank you, Lame As, very, very much for the raid. And I'm glad you're having fun in the old Warframe. Anyway, guys, I do need to start playing because if I don't, we're never going to play the bloody thing. So buckle up, buckle in. And if you are a Warframe enjoyer, look forward to the video releasing after stream today, which in fact is still rendering. If I tab out, it's got 16 minutes left. It's a 2-hour-long doozy, so I've got that to look forward to. Thank you, Lame As, and sincerely, I really cannot thank you enough for the raid. That is very kind of you, and it's always fun to meet fellow Tenno, so thank you very much. 22 minutes, this might be the earliest I've seen him start. Well, I've not hit continue yet. Okay, now I have. Now I have clicked continue. Now, do I have my Warframe notes up, or do I have my Alan Wake? I do have my Alan Wake notes up. Good. I did Dragon Nebula. Now, to sort of, I don't know, sort of tell you how surreal life is at the minute. I received a DM about the Kim being bugged by a Digital Extremes employee because they know I'm a fan of the Kim. Isn't that crazy? Like, you go back to episode 3 of my playthrough. I didn't even know who developed the game. It's like, who made this game, by the way? Oh, Digital Extreme. Oh, cool. Awesome. You know, it's been a crazy 3.5 months. Crazy. Really has been. Vanity, welcome on in. Very good to see you. Hopefully you're well. Crit, what are you on about? Well, it's fine. He doesn't need to see the clip. What clip have you got, Crit? He's so needy, guys. He's like a flower. Where is it? Wow, Andy, I didn't know you felt this way. What is this? I would skip 1 for the time being. And then maybe... Oh. I clicked off. For the time being. And then maybe if you enjoyed 2, go back to 1. But 2 is, in my opinion, such a huge leap ahead of 1. Oh, because he's doing it through the lens of it being Dark Souls. Yeah, okay. The thing is, to a degree, I agree with you. I agree with the clipping here. I do love Dark Souls 2. Dual wielding in Dark Souls 2 is incredible, and it's how I play the game. Like power stancing, yeah, it's just brilliant. Okay, the game is lagging ever so slightly because I'm rendering in the background. How much longer does this render have? 14 minutes. Okay, for the next 14, 15 minutes, if I miss any of my shots, it's because I'm playing the game at a vastly reduced frame rate. So, yeah, just... If I miss, it's not unk aim. It's not because of the unk aim, it's because of the loss of frames. Did you know there was something meant to happen between the sacrifice and the prelude to war? Cameron? I did. I did indeed. And I'm gutted it's not in the game. I lived in lag at uni, you're good. I don't like it. I don't like it. I never got around to saying it, by the way. Hello, Cat. Cat, how are you? Hopefully you and Nothing are doing very well. It is lovely to see you. I don't think I need to go back into Coffee World. I'll have a look at the map quickly. Just going to quickly take a look. I don't think there's anything I need to do in Coffee World. That might be the only thing I investigate, is if I can get back to the trailer park before I leave. Because that seems to be what's about to happen, is it wants me to leave. Take the car back to Bright Falls. Yeah, so I'll quickly run back to the trailer park on the off chance that there's something we can do there before we leave. Because I don't know if and when we'll be able to come back. I'm going to be playing Alan Wake eventually, so I'm not going to stick around at the moment. I just wanted to pop in and say thank you. Oh, hey! Okari, enjoy! You have got a lot to look forward to. The game is very good. Remedy knows how to make a good game. And I tell you what, I'd love to talk about the recent news about the Remedy acquisition, and I don't know what the guy said, but basically there's a new head honcho, and he's like, I don't know, it's pretty ominous sounding what they're going to be doing with Remedy in the future. I don't want to be too doomer about it, but it's... I don't know. I don't feel positive about the news out of Remedy, is all I'll say. I'm not particularly worried. I'm not worried necessarily, but I'm also not like... I don't know how to word it. Like I'm not free of worry entirely. I don't know how to word it. New CEO who has a history of football games and a bad Eve game mode, I guess. Yeah, we didn't get to have a proper look around here, did we? Because we got kicked out. So that's Logan. So there's Odin and Tor wielding the lightning. And then on the right-hand side, we've got the deer. We've got the ride over at Coffee World. Oh, it's not the deer. It's meant to be the moose, isn't it? Mocha. Is that the former? In the bottom middle? What that looks like the former, would you not agree? Let me go to my former notes. Former. Hold on. Hold on. This has all gone horribly wrong. Is that not the former? That's pretty ominous, isn't it? Hope the new CEO is just focusing on fixing FBC, and let's hope he doesn't lay his fingers on story-driven games. What would the triangle game? What would the triangles be about? Sorry, what triangles? Let me go back. Triangles. triangles. Am I missing triangles somewhere? In the background of the oh, right. Okay, yeah. I don't know. Sorry, I see now. I don't know why I viewed them as like bunting around the former. Yeah, okay, yes. I was imagining, yeah. The red, I'm with you. I'm with you. I don't know what they would be about. Maybe that's them playing Control. Who knows? Logan drawing found in the trailer. So we do now have that marked, actually. We can take that back. To Logan, keep on shining, little rock star. Your proud great-granddad and great-grand-uncle. Night Springs, new season coming soon. And then over on the right-hand side, we have another picture of Saga leaving in the FBI car and leaving Logan behind with her father. And they've got a little cat as well. That might be important. Little kitty cat. Tragedy and Watery. I mean, there's that picture there, which just looks kind of ominous. I've got no idea what it's meant to be. Oh, it's the clicker. Isn't it? But what is that reaching out to the clicker? Is it meant to be a hand? Because if it is the hand, the thumb's a little bit far up. Then again, it is a child's drawing. Okay. Well, that's great to see that Logan has such an imaginative mind. Nordic tales and folklore. We've read all of these before. We've got the old house in there, haven't we? Which I took a screenshot of. Because of the connection to the oldest house being the Federal Bureau of Control's domain. But yeah, we should be able to get around to the back of the complex now, down here to the right, where there should be a cult stash, according to the map. And we could not come down here previously. This is all new to us. So let's have a look at the map again. Where is it from here? Just up there to the right. Okay, let's have a look. Ah, hi. Hello there, Crater. Welcome. Raymaz, hello. Welcome.
There's another cult stash.
And this is going to need a code. Oh, it's going to need specifically a key. I've got a trailer park key. That's all I've got. I don't know where I'm going to be able to find the key for this stash. Well, we'll have a mosey around. Maybe we'll find it. Okay, never mind. Ignore me. I can't go anywhere, apparently. Never mind. Can I climb up here and look over the fence? Hello? No, nothing there. Like at Cauldron Lake, the flooded areas. Oh, yeah, I did see that under the optional mission objectives. I will be going back to the other ones. It's part of the reason I wanted to come over here. Python belatedly, hello. How are you today? Flashlight, maybe? Screwdriver? I don't know if the screwdriver will work on every single lock. I can try it. That would be a great catch-all, if so. Child doll. Ooh. Is there a riddle down here? Or a nursery rhyme, should I say? I'll happily take that. Ibsen's Castle. Good afternoon, gamers. Good afternoon, Ibsen's Castle. I don't know why I'm calling you by your full name, but hello, Ibsen's Castle.
Another one of those rhymes.
Come on, let's do well. The older fisherman had great luck. His catch at sea was beyond belief, but the hungry guest found relief in the fisherman's bountiful truck. Right. The old fisherman had great luck. His catch at sea was beyond belief, but the hungry guest found relief in the fisherman's bountiful truck. So I don't know what here I would classify as the truck. If I put the fisherman at sea, and we can say that's the wise elder.
That's not right.
Because old fisherman, the only old figurine I have is the wise elder. A wise old man character. The hungry guest found relief in the fisherman's bountiful truck. We could put the hungry guest on the food, and then put the fisherman back out to sea.
Doesn't look right.
I mean, there is another... Like, I can look at the actual diagram on the image. I don't know if that would help me even more. Yeah, so the fisherman's on his boat out at sea, hauling something in. Looks like Patrick from SpongeBob. In the fisherman's bountiful truck. Unless you assume the truck is out at sea, but then where would I put the fisherman? Do I have all of the pieces? Out of curiosity, before I just continue to slam figurines down? Probably? Gotta yeet him into the lake? I love how you keep solving the... I did not solve the last one by accident, young man. He's so backhanded, isn't he? He can't give me a genuine compliment. He's always got to say it's luck. Oh, you got so lucky with these. The last one we got instantly. How dare you? The old fisherman had great luck. His catch at sea was beyond belief. I don't know why I keep reading it. The hungry guest found relief in the fisherman's bountiful truck. I'm assuming the child is going to be a figurine here. But, like, which of these correlates to a truck? The house? Because it's his home at sea? I don't know.
Ugh.
Oh, Saga, don't hit me with that. Let me just look around and make sure there's no other figurine. I don't think there will be. But let's pray that there might be one. I dare to look us in the eye and say you solved one of this exactly how you thought. I did. I did. Screw you. Stop being mean. Huh? Did you see the sweater? The sweater? What sweater? Bear doll. Okay, there we go. Now we've got another one. Maybe that's what we needed. But I don't know where I would put that. So I would say... What was that? Did you hear that? It sounded like rats scurrying around in here. Belatedly, I don't think I actually got around to reading your message. I read it in my head, but I didn't verbalize it. Make some time. Welcome. How are you today? I hope you are well. Post it in Discord. It's coming along. Oh, very nice, Carly. Oh, the sweater. Yes, I did see. So I thought you meant my sweater in-game. I thought, wait, what? Has something changed? I did, Carly, yes. And I thought it looked really good. Really, really good. Sideways spiral. Okay. Moving into the end. Oh, look, it's like a sort of miniature painting thing. They're huge bottles of paint. What is this? Starlight Symphony. Hair covering logo. Does hair do this in space? What is rocket connected to? Move foot out for better silhouette. In space, no one can hear you sing. Make text big, maybe more eye-catching for choice. What is happening here? Comic book story idea. A literal space opera. A sci-fi musical with an A. Whoa! What? Holy shit. Jaheim? Thank you very much, man, for the incredibly generous 20 gift subs. It's Jaheim. It's him. Jaheim, thank you, buddy. That is incredible. You are far too kind. Welcome on in. Ruve, Voldar, Fumbledink, Mr. Zocerator, Icy Cat Eye, Symbolus, King of Goblins, Royal Aqua, Brown Bear, Dewi, Tim's Matter, Riff R17, Kiwi, Sirenko, the assistant janitor, Lily, Lost Foxerin, Dragonblade, Cameron, Mercure, and Wingsman 2. Welcome on in, courtesy of the one and only Jaheim, the heavy hitter. The heavy hitter himself. Jaheim, you're far too kind. Thank you very, very much. That is incredibly kind of you, man. You need to stop, though. You can just come in and say hello, you know, Jaheim. You don't have to be generous every time. Thank you, buddy. Welcome on in, all brand new and returning members of the Knighthood. Bloody hell, that's woken me up. Aliens meets Rear Window, both great films. Sunshine meets The Sound of Music. Musical parts drawn in black and white, negative colors, singing is rhyming, rhythm is visual, break the fourth wall, go all out. This is my best work yet. This sounds rather similar to what we've had happen to us inside of The Dark Place. I wonder who did this then. I used some store credit at my LGS, the last remaining pieces of my store credit, to get some Warhammer bits yesterday morning when they opened. Some Kill Team stuff, if you must ask. So, yeah, quite happy about that. Nordic mythologies. Yeah, I've not done much Warhammering in a while. I'm just so busy with work and being a dad, and like, it's kind of hard to find time to sit there and paint little plastic men. You know what I mean? It's not a priority. Yeah, I want to do it, but you just can't, with good reason, go and do it. So, yeah, I'm hoping I can slowly get back into it. I've not hung out with my mates and played any for a sickeningly long time. And I did touch base with them the other day and said, hey, I'm hoping I can find some time soon to reunite with you all and play again. So, yeah. You got some bits, but did you remember the bobs? Oh, dude, I already had the bobs. The big bobs. I was fully expecting there to be a lunchbox back here, because this is quite a secluded little spot, but I'm not seeing one. Yeah, I would have bet money that there would have been one out here, but there's nothing. Ah, that's annoying. Oh well. Okay, let's go back in. The burly bobs, that's it. Were they at bob height? I kind of want to do stuff like that more. I miss wrenching on my car, but I need the outlet. It's too darn cold outside.
Must be locked from the other side.
Great, I did not know we were playing Dark Souls. Okay. Can I go in over here? There's another padlock. Yes, I'm guessing we come back in the future then. I can try the screwdriver. Yeah, doesn't work. Right, well, before we leave then, I probably will go and try the riddle, or the rhyme. Now that we've got the bear, I think that's what we're going to need. The bear will be eating the food, and the fisherman will be at sea, the old man at sea. I don't know if the child doll is going to be used in this, but maybe it is. Who knows? I might have to fly my surrender flag and get you guys to help me out, but I'm hoping I can get this. So now that we've got the bear, I would put the bear on the food, and I would put the fisherman either here.
Huh.
Gotten. Screw you. Okay? Screw you. That's
This is ridiculous.
That's for you, buddy. That's for you. You've never done it first try. Well, admittedly, yeah, I didn't do that first try.
Shutting doors.
I may have forgotten to have blasted them with light beforehand. Oh no. Go on, look away! I deserve that. I deserve that. Unc Reload. Hey Andy, a real quick Warframe question. Did you learn that sight can shoot through walls? I did, and it's bollocks is what it is. I did not know punch through affected walls.
What the hell?
What the hell? I know, that's how I felt. Hold on. Inventory. Let's heal, because I was on very low health. That was all Gotten's fault, guys. They're gonna stop calling people Unc and start calling them Endy. Guys, shush, okay? You're being so mean to me today. On that scene during Mechanical Orange, it's not called Mechanical Orange, it's Clockwork Orange, Gotten. Mechanical Orange. Please say you're taking the piss. And yes, I've seen Clockwork Orange. Twice. Heckin' Mechanical Orange. Whatever. Clockwork Orange peel. Guys, watch this. You're gonna eat your words. See that? One shot, one kill. I mixed it with the I mixing the Spanish name. Yeah. Vamos.
I'm getting quite the charm collection.
Espresso!
Did she just say espresso at the end?
Miracle.
There's another one. No, I didn't get him in the head.
Buckles new.
360. Whoa! That was shit. Did I just kill Sabrina Carpenter? Maybe I did. No, I think we're good. I don't think it is. And you know Spanish now? Nah. ¿Por qué? Gracias. Vamos. Je m'appelle. Gracias. Porky. They're not envy. They're really not. Yeah. All right, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Ocho, for the mean guys here, watched episode 2 of Twin Peaks. It's effing hilarious, WTF. The entire town seems to run off of lines of cocaine. I'm yet to begin watching. I'm waiting for Hiss and August to confirm that they've watched the Eurovision film. Once that has happened, then I will give it a go. I will say, Mrs. D20 and I started watching Night of the Seven Kingdoms. And it's actually pretty damn good. Yeah. I still bear the scars of once upon a time loving Game of Thrones and then ultimately feeling like I'd been slapped round the face by the final season. But yeah, it's solid. It is genuinely proper good. I'm loving it. Gotta love me some Duncan, yeah. Oh. Hello? Oh, I thought I'd socked to my shotgun. I apparently haven't. We're getting them. Enjoy that show too. Too much poop humor in the first couple. Oh. Have you regenerated? You have, haven't you? There you go. Yeah, I agree. I think the first episode especially had a bit too much poop humor, and I'm a fan of some toilet humor, but a bit too much. I didn't really expect anything of Game of Thrones once they overreached the books. I had zero trust. The thing is, I'm not going to come to the defense of Game of Thrones, but I think some of the best episodes, well, at least a couple of the best episodes, came after they overtook the books. Only a couple. Admittedly, there's like 20 or 30 episodes, but 2 of them were banging. Genuinely, like, they were good. I just think they fumbled it at the very end. So yeah. And the annoying thing is, we'll never know if that was the intended ending. And no spoilers, of course, but we'll never know because George R.R. Martin is not finishing that book series. I think that's a safe and solid bet. The guy doesn't give a shit. There's none of us
This bridge got fixed quick.
will see the series finished. Oh, envy, don't. I just physically had pain run down my back. Am I ditching the...
GRRM is too focused on doing anything but finishing the series.
Yeah. Exactly. Did I get the lighthouse stash key? I didn't think I did. Sorry. Trailer park one? I didn't have the key. Sorry, Rinko. I couldn't open the stash. I didn't have the key. And clearly I need to go back later when I've got bolt cutters. My guess Don't look at me. Let's go back. I don't think George doesn't give a shit. I think he just got hounded by people to the point he resented the whole thing. God, I mean, this is... There are layers to this. It isn't as simple. Yes, I agree. It's not as simple as he doesn't give a shit. There's way more to it than that. Do I think he has a proportional part of the blame to burden for... Or, no, I grammared the hell out of that. I think he has his fair share of the burden of why it's not coming out. But yeah, we could get into it, but we'd be here all day. Yeah, it's I don't know. The thing with Game of Thrones is it was such a core part of the culture, right? And I don't think that's extreme to say. Like, it was... Hello, wolf. Hey, shit! Get away! That was not Unk aim, guys. That was hot. Come on. See that? That was like a 90-degree spin, twist away. All right, that was shit. Okay, that one was pretty bad. Down, boy. While you're here, looks like there's one more thing in Saga's trailer. Hold on. We did it. We're good. Right, let's go and use the screwdriver. Shall we? Hey, East Coast Overseer, welcome. I'm glad you are enjoying the Warframe series. Thank you for poking your head in here. Welcome. Give me a second to clear this. Actually, no, I'll catch chat, then I'll go in here. There's an interesting interview up on YouTube where Stephen King and GRRM interview each other. Unk Eyes, it's the lag's fault. The video has now finished rendering, so I can no longer blame my lag on the video. Hold on. Bear with me while I quickly hit upload on this so I don't have to do it later. Where are we? The old piece. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, so, no, for me, you know, it really was not just part of the culture. I think it was like a pillar in many ways of the noughties, especially when it came to television. It was old reliable. It was something that a lot of people could gravitate towards and could share their feelings and thoughts on, and that was Game of Thrones. Like, it was incredible. It really was. It was so of the times, and it brought people together in a way that few TV shows had in that era. But yeah, it's crazy how quickly it just fell from grace. Like, that final season aired, and it's like it had never been out. Like, no one spoke about it anymore. But I've been loosely watching the House of Dragons, is it? Show? We watched season 1 and I thought that was pretty good. But no, the Night of the Seven Kingdoms is bloody awesome. Really, really enjoying it so far. It reminds me of what made the show so good in the first place. Okay, video is set to upload. Do that, do that, do that, do that. Sorry, guys. This is what I get for not leaving it so late, but the render took a while. People should learn to just be disappointed and sad when something goes bad instead of pitchforks and death threats. Oh, anyone who resorts to firing off death threats to people, like, no matter what your argument, you've immediately rendered it invalid. Like, that should never, ever, ever, ever be something you go to when you're disappointed, especially about something which is, you know, as minuscule as a television show. Graphic novel idea from William Portman to Joel Skarsgård. Mr. Skarsgård, thank you for your proposal. Starlight Symphony sounds like a wonderful project and a very creative idea. However, our publishing house will unfortunately have to decline at this time. We wish you all the best in the future. Keep dreaming. Best regards, William Portman. And then we've got one from Tenny Tenenbaum to Fred Jones. Hey, I moved the keys somewhere the flooding can't wash them away. The spot might be a tad harder to reach, but I'm sure you can get your hands on them just fine. And please respond. From James to Megan Johnson. Megan, just to let you know, or no, just let me know you're okay, please. I miss you. I don't need to know where you are, just that you're okay. Just reply to me. You owe me that much. So I'm guessing the keys are referring to the cult stash, which we know where they are because it's highlighted on our map. We'll take a look at that in a second. Scroll down again. Sorry, I'm catching up with you guys. And will you do Wave Rider? At some point, Raymaz, yes. Even if GRR had a plan for an ending, I can assure you it was the faintest thing and the most, for the most part, would be written based on what he'd done to that point. He definitely doesn't give the kind of writer that thinks an ending and everything written is to lead to that point. I wouldn't be so sure. Like, stuff like that is really, really hard to confirm, deny, quantify. Everyone will have a different process. Some people will go into a story beginning back to front. They'll know the ending and then they work their way back to the beginning. And I want to say that's probably the more common route people take. I can't comment on that, though. I don't write stories. I've done Dungeons and Dragons campaigns, but I mean, you can't really write that because you're at the whims and mercy of the players that you play with. But Bubba Swades. I was kind of hoping I could click on Bubba Swades, but I don't seem to be able to. Which is annoying. I'd save the death threats when a real threat to the family's lives appears. It's one of the talking fishes, yeah, that, you know, we once upon a time had on our walls. Okay. Can I open this? No. I'll check the map again just to see if anything's inside the trailer that I missed. No, and apparently there is something I can investigate in my trailer, but no, let's go and get the key. Was it up here? Because I did climb up here. Ah. What a fool. I climbed up there to look for the key. If you can believe it. Right, let's open this up. Ooh, the woods will swallow you whole. That's good to know. And annoyingly, I can't even pick any of this up because I've got a full inventory. Cool. Well, now we're done here. I don't think there's anything more I can do. We can leave those in there and they'll hopefully persist for a while longer. We can't do anything at the Watery Lighthouse either. We're going to need the key for that. So yeah, now we can go back to Bright Falls, finally. Rilel, I know. I know. Noble, have a lovely rest of your day. Thank you for tuning in. The investigation is more for the... Yes. Did Andy ever link the tunnels of Caldera Street Station and the discovery of you-know-what through the tunnels of New York City? And did he notice that golden painting down there? I can read chat. I'll say that. So you can just talk to me, MP. I did make a connection between Caldera Street Station and what we were doing. The golden painting, off the top of my head, doesn't ring a bell. Golden painting. Golden painting. I feel like on the fringes of my mind, I can vaguely remember something like that, but I might be bullshitting you. I don't know. Meishar? I'm not even getting distracted by chat. This is just me. I'm a problem. I'm a problem. Andy, your entire job is storytelling. Every stream is a story that has no plot, no purpose, only one character who's kind of suspect, but is nonetheless richly entertaining. Prasha, that was strangely kind of you.
Quite the show that artsy fella put on today, eh?
I loved it. I had half a mind to come down and start dancing.
Oh, why didn't you? You've got to grab life's gifts while you can.
riveting conversation, guys. Anything happening in here? Is Artie still about? Maybe I can... I wondered if maybe he'd be in the green room, recovering from his festivities. Is there no one else here? Has everyone just gone?
See you around.
Oh, see you around. Yeah. Artie, are you in here? No, I was kind of hoping that... Oh! Oh! Here we go. What do we got back here? So there's the stage where he was sat. What do we have through here? More ammo? I'm not going to complain about that. And then we have a desk with notepads and stuff. Nothing new here by the looks of it. I'll quickly go in here, turn the camera flash on. Teamwork makes the dream work. February, missing dog. Yeah, nothing new. Okay. Wait, WTF? I never came back here. I had no idea you could do this. Ibsen? I'm glad I could enlighten you. There you go. I don't think we're able to come back here when he's performing for potentially obvious reasons, but yeah. Once he's gone, we can come in, which is nice. Okay, let's get out of here. We'll head back to the car. Oh no! I don't want to go back to the car. Oh, guys. Oh, I need an intervention. I meant to be going to the areas which are no longer flooded. Oh my god. Okay, I know where to go. I know how to get there quickly. Am I okay? Meg, I don't... Oh.
I don't think everything's okay in Coffee World. Have
No
you
shit.
noticed? I'm getting this, like, off feeling every night after work.
What? Are you having nightmares again? Like when you were a kid? Do you need your security blanket? Need Blanky Blankerson?
You keep Blanky out of this.
Okay. Okay, guys. Sure. I'll just quickly poke my head around. Okay, I can hear dogs barking. Just wanted to... Hello there. Hello, sir. Anything? I'm well. Okay, let's go to the drown sections, shall we? And then we'll come back. I am getting story withdrawal. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't know what is happening to me today. I am all over the shop. Hello there. You okay? What are you doing? What is happening? Do you think they rump... Just looking. This has been a long game. We're on episode 8. If you can believe it. Episode 8. I had... I think I had 192 episodes of Final Fantasy XIV. $192. Hi, Andy. Hi, chat. Hi, Castle Rexus. Welcome. How are you today? Okay. I know exactly where we need to go to get to the drowned section. It's on the other side of Coffee World. And they're not uploaded? Yeah. No shit. 192? Meg. Oh. No! Back off! Guys, I've bitten off more than I can... Ah! They're coming... Ah! Jesus Christ! No! One at a time! Oh, shit. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Where's he gone? Where's the other fella? The one who was zip-zapping around like the Flash.
I think that's all of them.
Oh, what, he died? Where did he... Oh, he's... Ah! That went through the wooden post! Bollocks! Oh, come. How am I meant to shoot this guy? Jesus Christ, are you watching this? This is sick. Stop! I almost spit out my sausage roll. That reminds me of the vine of the guy with the croissant. Stop! Almost made me drop my croissant. Oh my god. Okay, where the hell is that drowned area? It should be down here by Latte Lagoon. So I need to go back this way. I think crossbow because he attacks from far away. I save my flashbangs for those. I've not used the flashbang yet. Yeah, I probably should look into doing that. Oh well. Right, this is the flooded area we couldn't access before. What is going to be down here? Please say it's riveting. Please say it is bombastic, lore-filled, extravagant. Make it worth my while.
There's a rhyme over here.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty spicy. That's also pretty spicy. Look at him. He's chilling, he's in his lane, and he's sipping his mocha. Okay, Gotten. Come watch, buddy. Watch this. First try, no Googling. A devil with a prize lured the animals to his boat all shiny and new. Who would float and who would sink? Asked the devil with a wink. The moose went splash, the deer sailed on. So we're gonna put the moose in the water, and we're gonna put the deer on the boat. But which of them was therefore gone? So we need to put the devil here, and the devil is the trickster.
That's it.
Oh my god, isn't that easy, man? Oh, he's never gotten one of these right.
Damn.
Not one time in this entire playthrough has he got any one of these right on the first go. My name's Garden28 and I'm a know-it-all.
I never got that. It's because, you lack the skill, Mr. Gappus. I'm just kidding. Would you look at that? Toxic streamer? I'll do it again. You can't stop me. Alright, this better be a good charm. Alright, well, I take the hint. Inventory full. Hello, everyone. Hello there, August. It's because you're casual. Exactly. Exactly. I'm kidding. It's a good impression, isn't it?
And when will you play Kingdom Hearts? Please, can you play Kingdom Hearts?
Sorry. What am I doing? I don't know. Battery pack. Let's get rid of some arrows. There we go. And then I'll grab my new charm. Which
I'm gonna
is...
need a bigger charm bracelet.
I'm gonna need a bigger charm bracelet. Increases damage dealt when low on health. Oh, that's like always for me. Great. Okay, well, yep. I don't know what I just said. What other drowned areas were there? I think that was the only one. Oh, the ranger cabin. Ah, oui, mademoiselle. Reload the crossbow. Did I drop them? Oh, Jock Endy stuffing innocent Junior Gotten in a locker. I'm flushing him down the toilet. That was something you'd always see in, like, teen dramas, right? Back in the noughties. I love that he's still not reloading. Well, I've wasted the heckin' arrows now. What's the point? And I think that was a stack of 2 anyway, and I can only load 1 at a time, so... I like a goldfish, that's it. I feel like Gotten is getting bullied right now, and I don't know how to feel about it. Neon Phoenix, this guy has been a thorn in my side since 2020. 2020. And I let him punch me like a punching bag. And every now and then, I slap back. Like, it's a once-a-year treat of mine. Don't take this from me. Okay, there are enemies over there, but you know what? I think they're fine. They're not going to attack me.
Well, technically...
All right, August Solaris, you're getting the gotten voice.
Well, technically, you can reload twice if you have the mod.
Yeah, I don't have the mod. Sorry. I'm out for blood. Who's next? Wants a stream? Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that. Gotten is nice to me in Discord, so I've got to stand with Gotten. Oh, this isn't fair. All right, let's go check out the Ranger cabin. What is going on over here? Okay. Let us investigate. Now, I partially think I should have just gone because I think I can come back. The light's on. Ah, there's a wolf. Ah, you little shit. Okay, guys. There's a couple of little pupperinos over here. Some chunky pupperinos. Maybe it's friendly. We've tried this before. Maybe they're light sensitive. Like if I don't shine the light, maybe I can just go in and they won't notice me.
Who's MySpace has tipped £10, sharing a little happiness. I just got home from the hospital with the all clear. Looking forward to many more Endy streams. Indeed love.
Yay! Spacebar, I'm glad to hear you're well. That is amazing news. Can we please get some love and chat for Spacebar? Not for the donation, though that is very kind of you, Spacebar. But more to share in the joy. Spacebar, I'm over the moon. For you. That is amazing news. I'm going to hopefully carry this good energy and not die now to these wolves. Spacebar, thank you for being here. Thank you for being you. We adore you. Now settle in. Bum in seat or sofa or stand if you feel like it. Let's kill these dogs. Actually, you know what? I think we can get away without attacking them. I'm going to go inside. They should be able to follow me in. Oh! No! Shit. You reckon he's seen me? Alright, guys. It's time to engage stealth. Kill them like I did poor Scratch. One down. Oh. Bloody hell. I took no pleasure in doing that. I took no pleasure in doing it. You may have seen a wry smile on my lips. That was wind. Sorry about that. Holy shit. I think it's the carnival music in the background which is really selling the whole ordeal. No pleasure my ass. This is like cheering in Dawn Trail during the attack. Come on, that was exciting. Up until that point, it was so lackluster and sterile. And then all of a sudden, they were killing each other? Like, that was so hype. Okay.
Another rhyme.
Hopefully the reward from this rhyme is the key. So, a young woman, eager and smart, ventured into the woods, the beast's lair. The king of the forest stole her heart, and together they now live without a care. So she went into the woods And then the king of the forest, who I would say... Well, there's a few options here. If we want to say king of the forest, you can say the moose because their antlers are like a crown. Same with a deer. Their antlers could be deemed a crown. It could be the wise elder because... I mean, old man being king isn't a stretch. Or the trickster with his trickster crown. Let's try the deer.
Doesn't make sense.
Okay, let's try again. Let's do trickster.
Think, Saga.
Yeah, let's try moose.
Keep trying.
Old man, then.
Nah.
Okay, hold on. Let's read it again, then. So you can laugh it up now. A young woman, eager and smart. I put the mother. We could do the child instead, but I would say mother. A young woman, eager and smart, ventured into the woods, the beast's lair. The king of the forest stole her heart, and together they now live without a care. So she went into the woods, and they have the heart. I don't know. Outside of now brute forcing it, I'd have felt pretty confident in that. Unless we put her on the heart and we put them in the woods. But I wouldn't have read it like that.
No. Nope.
And then final one, trickster?
Doesn't look right.
I don't know. Endian gotten together with a rhyme in front of a riddle that will take just one try. What an incredible deductive process. Gotten is rolling in his seat right now. Haven't the rhymes so far always given you charms? Saga, stop with the backseating. Oh, stop it. A young woman, eager and smart, ventured into the woods, the beast's lair. The king of the forest stole her heart, and together they now live. We can take a look at the picture and see if we can see what the king of the forest looks like. I'm guessing it's... Oh, it's a bear. Oh.
No.
Hold on. Don't top me. What? The young woman could be a child? Yeah, but you'd say the young child. I don't think you'd say young woman.
Nope.
Maybe I'm wrong. Valentino lipstick, whatever. Here we go.
Think, Saga.
I'm thinking! If I think any harder, I might pop something, like a vessel. Had to stop for coffee. What's the scream counter at now? Andy was fending off dudes in terror. This is irrelevant. You have more dolls? Scroll down. Oh, I know I've got more dolls, but I just don't know which one they'd be. Like, we can see a picture! We can see a picture of the person and the thing, and it looks like the mother. Oh, God. Guys, we did well last time. Okay, that is the mother doll. That's a bear. Come on. Right? And the bear has a crown on its head. Wait. Hold on. Oh, I really thought I had it. Because the crown is the jewel and... Unless it is the child.
Doesn't make sense.
Doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense.
Get out of here. Right, I'm putting the mother here.
That's not right.
Ah!
Keep trying.
Keep trying. Keep trying. I'm trying! Crow, deer, wise elder. You don't have one of the ones you need. You're kidding. Why would it be the mother? Because it's a young woman. A young woman. I've got child and mother. That's all I have. And I don't think the young woman missing? He's trying. If there's a doll somewhere nearby that I've not picked up, I'm going to start Hulk smashing. I'm not. Can we go in the back door?
Can't be opened on this side.
Can't be opened on this side.
What about this one? Oh, big! Oh, no. Not as big as I thought. Small. Endian videos, all warm and fuzzy. Endian stream, violence and venom. Whoa. What? Violence and venom? I'm stealing that. I'm putting that in my bio. Seemingly not a weirdo, full of violence and venom. Okay, I'm gonna go on a limb and say I don't have the doll. Because I don't think I got the doll. Hi friends, I'm sick, but at least I get to lay in bed and play LADS all day. I mean, hang out here. Enjoy Love and Deep Space, Oliver. It recently came to my attention that the reason Warframe has the Kim system is because of Love and Deep Space being so well adored by the creative director of Warframe, Reb Ford. So I feel like I do now need to do my due diligence and play Love and Deep Space to get the raw experience. You should be able to go inside the house, though. I cannot go inside the house. I've got no way of getting in unless I've missed the key. Screwdriver. What? But how would I? Okay, how would I know? I can't see the. How do you know when it's a screwdriver one? You just have to guess. Just try? Okay, right, that's... But when I brute force, you guys get all like, we brute forcing again. So I'm just blaming you guys. I admit no fault, right? That's what people do nowadays. Plug their ears and go, la 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 la, wasn't me. Shit. Immaculate vibes today. Jupiter, I'm glad you're enjoying it. This is my living hell. FBC, confidential. Well, it's fun that that just sat there. And what we got around here? So we can open the back now, can't we? There we go. What else do we have in here? We've got some more in the way of batteries. Very nice. Very nice. I like this rug. Just as an aside. Okay. The crow on the mantle. Kind of giving me vibes of the owl in Alan's writing room. Just wanting to make sure it wasn't alive. Hello? Anyone in here? Okay. What have we got here? Experiment PFNR23, codename Beauty and the Beast. Creating the perfect environment for each test case has become the crux of my study. However, I am certain that setting the stage in a sufficiently convincing manner will make the fiction come into existence. I'm now going to use propping in the way a set designer of a feature film would, making the cabin seem like the actual house of the characters depicted in the rhyme, with small personal touches and realistic items in addition to the few key items, such as the drawings, dolls, and personal letters used so far. The early results have been promising but incomplete. I will continue with the propping in a controlled manner until it reaches a functional state. It is crucial to gain traction with this. The dimensional opening I'm attempting to manifest in this very location will be groundbreaking achievement worthy of my genius. Okay. I think anyone who declares themselves a genius is probably not a genius. Huh. What does that look like? Oh, look. The bear and the lady.
Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
Why would you do that? Monster doll. Maiden doll. Oh, guys, now we're talking. Well, where the heck was I earlier? Oh, look at this. It's like Valentine's Day. Happy Star Days, Stardust. Right, let's go and do the rhyme. Out the back door. NDWTF, dude. Alright. Guys, first try. Maiden.
Makes sense.
Yes, it makes sense! I didn't have the feckin' doll! Oh, great, now people are screaming inside the house. Alright, come on then, guys. Ticker is great. My only issue with Ticker is she talks too much. Like, literally, if you try and buy anything from the Starday shop, it's constant. Hey, Stardust. Hey, Stardust. Stardust. Hey. Stardust. Stardust. Hey, Stardust. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, what is this? I don't want to go up. Come on, then. Oh. Oh, of course I've got no inventory space. Of course I don't. Okay. Well, that's slightly pissed me off. So, menu. What can I get rid of? Mr. Drippy Charm. Nope. I can get rid of some of the painkillers. I'll use one and I will delete the other. Reload? That's a... Shit. I always misclick. Reload. I think I'm full. What about my pistol? Pistol's fine. Ugh! I keep hitting tab to go to my inventory. I think that's like the usual keybind, right? It's what I would normally use. Discard. Get out of here. There we go. Yoink. So, what... mouse and keyboard. Where do I change controls? That's better. That's better. Oh, the amount of times I've heckin' done that in this playthrough. Right, so what is this? Increases damage dealt while undetected. Amazing. While undetected by enemies. Phenomenal. Okay. Guys, oh. Hello? Hello there, gentlemen. What brings you here to my humble abode? It pisses me off that they're just like this. Like, constantly. Like, just keep your head still so I can shoot it. It's constant. Just back and forth and back and forth. Unk keybinds? How dare you? Aim unked in dang? What does that even mean? Lizzie. Aim unked in dang. I don't know. It's like he's a possessed piece of rubber. I mean, if you didn't want to get shot, you'd move your head too, right? Yeah, probably. Now, I don't say this in any positive attribute to the man himself, but it reminds me of the clip where George W. Bush was avoiding the shoes being thrown by the reporter. That's how it feels playing this game. I'm the guy throwing the shoes. And every enemy in this game is George W. Bush. You know what I mean, right? You know you're not wrong. Throw the shoe. That's a BRB clip, nom. Somebody clipped that one. Never seen that. La Chancla. Get the La Chancla. Guys, if you've never seen it, please do yourself a favor. It is, I mean, it's what? It's many years old now, but still. No one can dodge La Chancla. Vamos. That's what I mean, Mazira. Like, I'm not saying it in defense of the guy or in any way, shape, or form. And he shows his age by making an old reference.
Another charm.
Where? Hold on. What did you just say to me? What? Where? The hell? Another... Where? Am I blind? Don't answer that. Hello? Savage Shaggy. It goes well. It goes really well. Am I blind? Always have been. I have to admit, this game is full of charm. Saga's gaslighting, Saga sending any spiraling. Oh, I'm already spiraling, don't you worry. ND Bug Finder 20 added again. Check the map. That's a great suggestion. No? Nothing. Alright, never mind. Colorful rocks, but it's not another chart. Even Saga's trolling Endy. Welcome to my life. Welcome to my life. Yeah, I think throwing a shoe at someone is probably widely considered pretty disrespectful. Regardless of where you live on this wild world that we find ourselves on. You can actually see in the... Hello? What are you doing in there? What's going on?
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind getting some other type of...
Hold on. Hold on. Oh shit, he's in here. I've entered. OMG, it's Dylan. Could you imagine? He looks like the ghoul from Fallout. Walton Goggins. I can't get inside this one. Never mind.
Job somewhere else.
You mean something that didn't include wearing stupid costumes for a creepy
Bro,
old
personal
amusement park
space.
in the crap hole town that time forgot?
Something like that. Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna move on. What do you think we should go back? Camera mode is the best and worst thing in this game. Yeah, I agree. Oh, that's her? That's someone who loves his job. I respect it. Right, let's get back in the car. We could go to Cauldron Lake, but that's not where I need to go. Right. Let's head back. I just had an email, I kid you not, from Sandfall Interactive. Not personally to me. The headline of the email. Go behind the scenes with photo mode. I'm not kidding you.
Alan Wake. My name comes up, your books come up, you come up. I've read them. There are echoes of my life in there that makes me feel like someone's been watching me. What happened to Alan Wake? The unanswered mystery. Never expected to find you alive.
My head's killing me.
I think you like using people, Wake. taking their lives and twisting them into your stories. And
Yep.
when someone gets hurt, it's kick-ass material for the next one.
Yes.
Shit! Spilled my coffee.
Take it you're not a fan then, Agent Casey.
This is not your playground, and I'm not your fucking creation.
It doesn't work that way. You can't make something out of nothing, even in the dark place where the rules hardly apply. It's very complicated to make fiction come true. I saw visions of what's happening, what will happen. Dreams. I tried to use them in my writing. I understand how dangerous it is now, even with a paralyzing amount of planning. I think I stopped writing. I think I gave up. But there's a manuscript. Maybe I forgot not to write. The dark place makes you forget.
Please, can we watch Casey
want
just
to fix this.
pop, pop, pop?
Find
That'd
a
be so
version
good.
of the story that fixes everything.
Shut up! Get down! FBI!
We want the rider! No one else needs to get hurt!
Fuck off!
Now, will we play as Casey, or will Saga
are you
arrive back
doing?
in town?
Scratch! It's close!
Stay down!
Wait! I need a gun!
No chance. FBI!
No chance.
Casey! Look out! It's coming! It's here!
That was upsetting. Oh, shit. No chance.
What the fuck?
Hold it! Free!
And now we're being forced to play Alan, despite being in Saga's world.
I had escaped the dark place. So had the dark presence. Scratch. He was here, in Bright Falls. I could feel him as a growing pressure in my head. Stronger by the minute. Why didn't he kill me with the rest? What did he want?
Well, here's my first question.
I gotta get out of here.
I mean, I would assume that Casey left this room, right? Like, Casey went that way to go and deal with them. Who the hell did this? While we were unconscious on the floor, who was doing this? I don't think Casey has it in his power to literally throw a man on top of there and leave this sort of crescent blood trail leading to flesh and detritus being stuck on all of the horns. And yeah, look at us. Did we black out and murder them all? I don't think so. I mean, maybe. Okay. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure what just happened, at least some of the vocabulary, we'd heard in the dark place on the way to the that neon sign. Which makes sense because we know that the dark place
I
doesn't...
needed to find Casey. We were on the same side in this fight. Strength in numbers.
It was an echo of that scene. We know that chronologically the dark place doesn't abide by our own interpretation of time and how it moves. I need a flashlight is what I really need. I can't see shit. I mean, I could be cheeky and just do this every time. No, nothing in there. I'm guessing it wants me to go out the back door, but before I do that, just gonna double check and make sure there's no items. This shouldn't take long. I've only got one more area to look at. The reception desk. Now the question is, are we in Bright Falls still, or have we fallen into the dark place? I do think we are in Bright Falls. I think this is actually happening.
I need to protect myself. A gun and a flashlight. How nostalgic.
It's almost too perfect, but... Okay, double checking down here because clearly I want to go that way, but I just want to make sure there's no items down here that we can pick up. Any more ammunition, because for those that maybe don't know, we are playing this on the hardest difficulty. So I need as much as I can get my hands on. No, nothing else. Okay, let's go. Let's go and assist Casey.
That's Casey. He was still alive.
Oh, come on. Really? And now I'm out of ammo. Great.
Modest, rustic charm. The fear.
Okay. Come on. There's got to be ammunition over here somewhere. Okay, we've got a lockbox. Perfect. Oh, what's this?
These were the cultists the FBI were after. Were they letting themselves be taken?
Okay, we should be good. We should be good.
Not discriminate.
Now, I do want to try and kill them because they might have loot on them. Any loot? Anything? Nothing. Ah, shit. Nemesis, welcome up. Unk ++ mode? How very well dare you? Unk ++ mode. The rain is cozy, Ibsen. I wish there was a, Oh. I tried to dodge through her and it didn't work well. I got a bit stuck in the geometry.
Pressure in my head was unbearable. Scratch was getting closer. Stronger than ever.
Okay, well, I can't shoot anyone. I'm gonna have to rely on light alone.
Casey!
Oh god, she's right behind me.
Look out! It's him!
Valhalla! Die! Die!
The pressure eased off.
Thank God.
Scratch was further away. I could think again. Casey.
I was gonna say, yeah, like the environment of the game is very cozy, but then all of this shit happens and it's less cozy. Oh, Shaggy, I'd love to be in your shoes, buddy. Every jump scare's gotten me.
FBI, drop the knife!
Elmo?
Suggy, you don't understand.
I mean, I'm not even surprised. It was the leading theory. FBC?
Agent Anderson. Agent Kieran Estevez, Federal Bureau of Control.
Hey, I know about you.
Take it from here. Out cold.
Wait, this is my case.
This is no longer an FBI investigation. The case has been transferred to us.
This is bullshit.
Noted. We're moving the evidence and paperwork from your field office to our base of operation at the sheriff's station. Any other pieces of evidence with you? Anything relevant?
The clicker. I can't trust them with it.
Yeah, don't mention it.
Nothing comes to mind.
Okay. Then your work here is done. Hey, you did well.
Wait! My partner, Agent Casey's MIA.
We'll look for him.
He's my partner, damn it!
Agent?
I should be...
Go home.
Careful moving weight. They think he's a para-utilitarian.
No. Fuck this. I was so close to getting the clicker to wake. I'm not done here. Not until I find Casey. Not until my family is safe from this horror story.
Nice. I enjoyed that a lot. Well, while this music plays, come with me. This is my favorite song so far. It's good. It's got like a dreamy vibe to it. Some of the synth in the background is real nice. So we have been made aware of Estevez since we played Control. We knew that Agent Estevez was over here. And now we've been able to put a picture to the face. Well, I know, face to the picture. You know what I mean. Lexi, have a lovely rest of your day. I hope you enjoy the old piece video when you get to watch it later. Thank you for joining us, Lexi, and thank you again for the generosity. What I will do, because this seems like a good moment to do it, instead of waiting 12 minutes, face to the name. Yeah, it's been a long day, Ambrew. I'm going to go grab a drink, and then when I'm back, we're going to, play some more. So yeah, I'll be back in a second. Go and stretch your legs, get a beverage, and then we will resume. Give me my limit break game, please. Yeah. There we got it.
Say your prayers and beg for forgiveness.
You've been an issue for far too long, mischievous shoat. I now engage. Fire in the hole.
This one right here.
What? I need like a good outro. Like, stay happy. How about that, chat? Yeah, stay happy. Enjoy. See you next time. Oh, blimey, that was so cringe. Oh, the microphone's still on? Oh, chat, it's all gone horribly wrong. I'm so sorry, chat. Throw the bag over there. There we go. Chat, we're good. We're good. Everything's fine. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. We're going to have a long rest. We're gonna chill. Everything's okay. I feel sick. He went to fetch it. No! No, he did. He went to fetch the bag. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, chat. No. 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 Open the door?
What the hell are you doing?
Oh my god. What? What? What is going on? Dad, don't. Dad, look away. Oh no. Dad D20, you've not joined the stream in like a couple of weeks, and you've really picked your time here. Really picked the moment. I've got a very serious job. Race, because this is gonna go horribly wrong. Why am I doing this?
So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
Now, a lot of you have been naysayers, saying, Andy, you're not going to be able to do it. We have Knights of the Round. Okay, watch this. Watch this. We have 20 minutes to beat it. That's 19 minutes too many minutes. So Cloud is going to kick things off. Okay. Sid will revive everyone with Phoenix. Damn. That's the quickest we've been defeated ever. Is this even the way I meant to do it? Am I overcomplicating things? Probably. Never mind. Here we go, chat. Whee! Don't you forget about me. No, 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 no. We did it. Is that how you're meant to do it, chat? I'm guessing it is. I hope so.
Did anything happen while I was out?
Oh, here we go. Everything is fun and games until the creepy organ music starts playing. Yeah, what? I thought I had it. I could have sworn it said 14 in the top right hand corner. Did it not say 14? Okay. We. That's all I had time to write. This Tonbury is dead. What?
Behold my fury.
He has no power. Blazel?
Let's move.
Blazel is cheese. Blazel is cheese. We're back.
Where is she?
Sorry, I got lost on the way back.
Oh my god, Laser.
I live in a mansion. I don't. There's 2 rooms downstairs and there's 3 upstairs. I'm back there. Hi, everyone. Sagittarius A, belatedly, thank you for the 16-month resub. I greatly appreciate that. No, wait, I want more Endy ads. I've got a, what was it you said, Kosh, earlier? My, something in Venom. My anger and Venom? I don't know. I need to unleash that upon the world. Yeah, I'm waiting badly for you to play Cyberpunk. 5 rooms, how luxurious. It's quite nice. Yeah. Anyway, guys, I see Sagittarius A mentioned 24601 in the resub. The reason I called this episode Jean Valjean is because Jean Valjean is played by Hugh Jackman, and Hugh Jackman plays the Wolverine, and the Wolverine is the representation of the Koskela brothers, and Wolverine footprints were found near the crime scene over at Cauldron Lake. Yeah. It's a stretch.
Tor and Odin were in the photo with the clicker. They might know how it works. I'm off the case, but I can still visit family.
Valhalla. Oh, I've been looking forward to this. I mean, obviously. 24601. Andra Javert. Oh. Please say this is our daughter. Oh.
It's Tor.
Hey,
Your
Tor.
grandfather. About time you were coming to visit, kiddo.
How did you know I was coming to see you?
Never mind that. We have bigger problems.
Oh.
We're losing. Oh, fuck. Fuck you, you fucking hag. Fuck.
Shit. Something is off at that nursing home.
I don't think I want to go to Valhalla now. What do we got here?
The Valhalla Nursing Home, founded in 2014 for Odin and Tor Anderson of the Old Gods of Asgard fame, for their twilight years.
Okay.
Built after the return comeback tour, flip-flopped to be their farewell tour, cut short, canceled. As their agent, Barry Wheeler had managed to coax a few hit songs out of them before that.
Hey,
Balance
Barry.
Was the Demon, a couple of others. The old men rocked like their namesakes. The backstage parties got out of hand. The air was thick with smoke. Wheeler squinted. His migraine flared, booze and drugs. A rock and roll cliche. They ran off after every gig. Wheeler had security track them down to the craziest after parties.
Okay. So we've skipped 4. Should I have gone back to Alan? I don't know. Because I'm missing a whole segment. Shit. I don't know now. 4 was just the Alan segment. Okay. Coincidentally, Sirenko, I swear to you, I was gonna brush up on that now, actually. Because we just got the brand new one, and I thought, oh, that's a good reason for me to go back and sort that out. Setter for Mayor. When you ask, Mayor Setter will speak. Mayor Setter is not afraid of the rough questions. Will stand up for justice. Setter is better. Okay, so we're slowly accumulating more notes on Setter. Yeah, we just got this brand new one here.
So this goes here, and that goes there.
Yeah. Okay. Valhalla Nursing Home.
Tor and Odin might know something about the clicker. With Wake out of reach, this is my best lead.
Okay. What do Tor and Odin know about the clicker? Tor was about to tell me something. Is Tor okay? We'll find out. Most of these case files will be things like new lunchboxes and stuff. So we've got lunchbox found in the Watery Lighthouse trailer park. There we go. We're missing 3 more. If we go back to cases, we've got brand new nursery rhymes. We've got a few more of these, actually. I've not filled this in quite some time. So let's go up to the dolls. We've got the mother doll. We have the bear doll. I don't know what we're going to get for putting all of these in. We've got the monster doll. I think we've got a couple more. Yeah, the old man. We've also got the Trickster. And do we have one more? The Maiden Doll. There we go. And we're missing 2 more dolls, and then we'll have all of them. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, and we've got the Child Doll. Right, take that back. We've got 1 more doll to find. Hey, not bad, that. I'm pretty chuffed with how that's come along. Rhyme found near the Ranger's Cavern, Watery. Rhyme found at the dock by the Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park. Rhyme found outside the Watery Lighthouse. Field notes about the environment for Nursery Rhyme. So I think this goes down at the bottom. There we go. And then finally, Rhyme found at the Latte Lagoon ride in Coffee World, which is going to once again be Watery. I think we're only missing 1. Oh, we're missing 3. Cauldron Lake, we're missing 2. We're missing 1 doll. Bright Falls Rhymes, I've found none. Maybe we'll find some now that we're going around Valhalla's nursing home. The story. What can we do back over here? I entered the Watery overlap by completing the parade float. The story is affecting more people's memories. So for this, we want to go to... How does the story change reality? Will my memories change? I mean, that's a great question. That is a great question. Logan's fictional room contains her actual mementos. Where would I put this? Changing reality? Okay. We've then got 2 for later. Okay, we'll come back to those in the future. Cult stashes. We've got a few more in the Watery area. Defunct, yeah, clearly. How are you, sir? Welcome on in. I hope you are well today. Cult of the Tree. God, we do have a lot. Ilmo Koskela attacked Wake while wearing a deer mask. Well, we knew he was part of it, so again, that wasn't really a huge shock to the system, was it? Cult Ritual, but part writing, part Nightingale, cult working for or with someone? I'd put Ilmo there.
Doesn't look right.
Really? Who's involved? Sorry, I didn't see that there. Ilmo and Yako Koskela. The cult tried to kill Alan Wake. So I would put that underneath their goal. Why do they want to kill Wake? Great question. Note detailing the steps of the cult ritual. That goes up here. God, we're getting better at finding the location. Cultist note about ritual being interrupted. That would be under writing part, maybe? Oh. Just as I began to gloat about beginning to find the right spot for these damned things. Never mind. Cultist note about ritual being interrupted. Where would that go then? The psychology?
Ugh.
I've got no idea where to put that. 1 second while I just try every single note we currently have.
Yeah.
Under Nightingale, only victim to become a monster. I mean, I guess if I'd remembered what ritual had been interrupted, then maybe that would have reminded me. Shadowcross, welcome on in, buddy. How are you today? In the end, who's going to have the most pictures? Saga in the Mind Palace? Oh, I think Saga's got me beat already. Easily. No mention of writing in cult's ritual steps. Oh, God, here we go again. So this says, ritual for taken, surround target, blah, 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 blah. There. Writing related but not part of cult ritual. Story manipulating the cult. Scratch involved, question mark. Cultist room hidden behind Ilmo's Motorcycle Club. We'll put that over by here, their involvement. There we go. Reward offer for the cultist who recruits Tor and Odin. Maybe under their goal?
Keep trying.
Or under working for someone? Oh, God. See, some of these feel so disparate. Like, I would not have put that under who's involved, because they don't actively work for them. They're thinking about recruiting them. And I'd have put that over by cult goal. It's their goal to recruit. I don't know. Whatever. Photo of Tor and Odin with the cultists. I don't believe they're a part of the cult. Note about using the clicker in the cult ritual. Drug-fueled scribbles on the origin of the cult triangle symbol. And then finally, cultist note admonishing members sabotaging FBC equipment. Maybe under psychology because they're clearly acting in a very specific way. Fine, now we've only got one more to do. Fact versus fiction. So, let's zoom back in. Book of pun jokes from Ilmo. My life in water, I suppose? I forgot that we got that. Forever Unk, he just wants to be Forever Unk. It's evidence that they wouldn't be, hence related to people's involvement. I think it's a stretch. Well, it's not a stretch, it's just, I feel like it could have come under so many of the different headings. Like, we can make an excuse that would have fit under several of them. Anyway, Logan's drawings found in the trailer. And on one of the drawings, it did show an image of what I believe is the former from Control.
No, Logan's not dead.
That's interesting. That's the first time we've had that. Where she's interacted and tampered with the evidence in order to obfuscate what the story is trying to tell her. Children's book, Nordic Tales and Folklore. Mum gave this to Logan when she was a baby. The stories are a bit scary, but she loved the pictures. This is real. Junior FBI agent diploma, Logan Anderson. Is that real? I remember this. It was take your daughter to work day. Logan was maybe 8. This happened. Okay, poster in Logan's room for her favorite band. Logan loves Bon. I took her to the concert in DC for her 12th birthday. This isn't fake. Odin claims he is my granduncle and that Tor is my grandfather. I do believe there is a firm connection there. Tor and Odin have the same last name as me. Tor, Odin, that's the first mention of Freya in the entire game. Tor, Odin, Freya, saga. There it is. Had we not played Control, that would be the very first reference to Freya. It's strange to me that it comes here, so let's see what happens when we paste it in. Could be a coincidence, a pretty big one, but okay. Mum never talked about her family. Anytime I asked Mum about her home or family, she shut down. I have no idea who my grandparents are. And finally, letter from Agent Marrow asking me to come back to work. Okay, there you go. I swear to you, unless anyone can you know, find evidence on the contrary, I'm 99.99% sure that is the very first mention of Freya in the entirety of Alan Wake 2. It might not be, but I'm very confident that it is. Okay. Let's make our way towards the nursing home. Check the map beforehand, just to make sure I'm going the right way. Okay, there's a cult stash up here to the right. We'll go up there first. Is there a good order to play the Alan Wake Controlled series? Seems like there's been some crossover between them. Yes. My recommendation would be to just, play Alan Wake 1, then Control, then Alan Wake 2. Keep it simple. Alan Wake 2 definitely shows its age, but the story and the detective sort of quality of the mystery unfolding, it has it's that to me I would say is timeless. I thoroughly enjoyed it.
Those cult boxes.
Oh, it's the memory one. Okay. I can handle that. The Cult of the Tree sees everything. Inventory full. Oh, shit. I probably should have put some stuff away. In that case, let me run back down the river, and I'll go put some stuff in the shoebox. That way I can come up and collect. Oh! Look at this. It's riddle time.
More of those rhymes.
Okay, let's have a read. Mother, may I go outside? May I run and play? I say to you, my daughter dear, go outside and play, but only in the light of day and only round the trees so grown. Never near the lake, my child, and never may you drown. Right, so I would say the mother's indoors. That's the monster. Shit. The mother's indoors, and she wanted the child to play by the trees. So we'll put the child by the tree.
Okay.
Now what happens? Absolutely nothing. Well, maybe there's some enemies nearby that I now need to deal with, but... Cool. Right. How do you feel in retrospect about people saying play Alan Wake 1 in easy mode? I would definitely say play the game in easy mode. In a dream world, you'd be able to play the game in very easy mode. I think it'd be way more enjoyable. Like, playing this on very hard is actually fun. In Alan Wake 1, it just felt miserable. Like, playing anything above easy. Like, the gameplay was, you know, unabashedly... I mean, initially, I found it quite enjoyable, you know, the flashlight and everything, but the moment that began to wear away a little bit, it was just shit. Didn't enjoy it at all. Oh, you're kidding? You're still alive? Normally it's like 2 shotgun shots and you're dead. We're good. Stickle, hello, good evening, chat. Where are we story-wise? We're now about to head on off to the Valhalla nursing home, which I'm very excited about because I've been wanting to go there for a while. I'm going to ditch the hammer charm. I don't know if I want the Mr. Drippy charm or if I want the FBC charm. I think FBC charm could be fantastic if I can just bide my time better. So I'm going to put that in for now. I do think Mr. Drippy charm has its benefit. I wish I knew. And this is where maybe... I know we've butt heads over this before, chat. I wish it told me explicitly. Increases damage dealt by 50% when low on health. Shots deal 50% more damage. I can't, you know, quantify the benefit of that. I've got no idea. And it's like, what, do you want me to Google it? That just sucks. I don't want to be Googling the stats on an item. I don't know why they obfuscate it. Like, why not just tell me? Like, what is, like, a good reason for not sharing the information with us?
A charm. Perfect for my
Saves
bracelet.
you from death. Yeah, okay. I didn't clear up enough space to go get the other item. Shit. If you don't tell me how much it increases, I just assume it's bad. If you dodge all the attacks, you don't need any defense. Tackens, that's literally my, my motto when I play a Souls game. I can relate. I'm still yet to use a flare. That's fun. Probably should look into that. We can put some of these canisters away. We've got plenty of ammo. We did get the Coffee World token charm. Again, it's unquantifiable, but maybe I'll give that a go instead. There you go. That looks better. I don't think they want you, like, min-maxing a build, but that's not min-maxing. Right? Like, I think giving someone information wouldn't suddenly make something turn in your brain to make you become a min-maxer. It's giving you information. It's removing the obfuscation. I don't see how that can turn someone into min-maxing the game. Yeah, I think it's basic information, wanting to know what your equipment does, exactly. I mean, yeah, there's going to be some people who will min-max, but it's Alan Wake. No, like, honestly, if you play this game and you min-max, I don't even think that's possible, to be quite honest with you. You can only play Alan Wake if you're using the coffee mug charm in the 3rd slot. And you're only allowed to use the crossbow. 360 no scopes only. Like, I think that's a weak reason to not share stats. Right? Because then everything just sort of becomes rather amorphous. You say it's impossible. Have you met Andy? As someone who has frequently played action RPG and the likes, actual stats, honestly, one of the biggest convenience impossible. Yes. If the game just goes, if you don't like using heals, this is for you, don't feel like they thought about much past that. I like the story, but I can never play this myself. I'm definitely waiting on Control 2. Level 1, no upgrades, no hit Alan Wake 2 when? I do think the dodging mechanic in the game, when I began to get a feel for it, you could probably, you know, do a pretty good job at playing the game without getting hit, but again, it's a game that, I know we're kind of joking about it, but I don't think it's a game that would warrant it. Like, I don't think it'd be particularly enjoyable to accomplish. What do we got here? There are 200 total vehicles in a factory, consisting of bicycles and cars. Each car has 4 wheels and each bicycle has 2. There are a total of 754 wheels in the factory. How many cars are in the factory? Well, I don't care. I'm going to guess this is 754. It's not. Well, that's really sad. Tell me again. 754? Yeah, I was kind of hoping that would just be the answer. 200 total vehicles. How many cars are in the factory? Blah, 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 blah. 200 total vehicles in the factory consisting of bicycles and cars. Well, let's say there are 2 bikes. No. So let's say 200 times 4 brings us to 800. We can't have that many because that's more wheels than we have. So 150 would bring us to 600. So we're not going to be there. We could go to 175, which brings us to 700. So we can go to 180, which brings us to 720. We can go to 185, which brings us to 740. And it doesn't say how many bikes there are, no. So 740, 185. No, I've done that wrong. 180. X is cars, Y is bikes. Don't worry. Don't worry, guys. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. 360, 720, 190, 380. So it's 188, I think. 188. Is that right? I'm putting 188 in. I don't think it's right. Ah, shit. I did it all in my head and I wasn't sure. Shit. Okay, so if we have 190, that means we've got 380 to 760. And then if you subtract 2 cars from that, which is 8, that brings us to 752. And then there's 1 bike. But there's 200 Wait. Oh, wait, no. Wait, it's 200 vehicles. Ah! Shit! Yes. I'm there. Right, hold on. Let me actually... I overlooked... Oh, God. Guys, I'm not that bad at maths. Come with me. Right. So... Come with me. We've got 200 vehicles. X equals cars. Y equals bikes. X plus Y equals 200. Well, how How many wheels was it? We've got 754 wheels. So... Did I say X's cars? No. What am I doing? Oh my god, I've not done algebra in maybe 20 years. Did I use Y? It's too late. I'm using it. I'm using it. Oh my god. Guys, they said they were like, algebra's gonna be so important. And it is now in this moment. So what, 200 vehicles, X equals cars, Y equals bikes. So let's just say that all 200 vehicles were cars, right? 200 cars equals 800 wheels. It's not good. We don't want that many. That's too many wheels. We need 754. So if we begin subtracting from the 200 enough bikes to bring us down to 754, which in my mind would be 23, because 23 bikes equals 46 wheels, and 800 take 46 equals 754, which is how many wheels there are. That must mean we need to find 177 cars. Right. You guys just flustered me. Never do math on stream. He did it. That was so easy as well. I'm kind of disappointed in myself. You know what? If Remedy makes another alien horror like The Hiss, I hope it involves mathematical horror. First try? I mean, it wasn't. It wasn't. Counting how many brute force attempts is also math. I'm shedding tears of pride. Can we call them something else? What, The Hiss? No. No, I don't think we can. I don't think so. So we now go down there. If I go around there, there's a few cult stashes, and then we go around the side. Or do we want to go down there directly? Let's go directly there. Let's not waste time. Let's just go. Ah! One shot, one kill. That's right. Practicing my Widowmaker cosplay. Okami Wolf, I'm so sorry. You didn't have to see that. You see what I mean? Hey! Back off. Guys, is Andy a psychopath? I'm not a psychopath. I'm not a psychopath. Hey, Mornay, welcome back for 42 months. Chat, what is the meaning of life? I don't know. 43? Okay, we're in, guys. Wow, Andy as Widowmaker would be something to behold. I mean, there's a reason I don't stand up.
Tor and Odin claim to be my family. I know Logan and I never lived here. But I don't know enough about my family history to say they're not my relatives. Mom only ever said my grandfather was bad news. The less I knew about him, the better.
Guys, I'm stacked. Wellness Center. Well, let's go click on this.
Vote Mayor Setter to sit in office.
Yeah, no. Right, well. I've got to say, it's a lovely care home. As care homes go. I wonder if I can go on this side first. No. All non-essential visits are restricted. See, now I would say that Saga should be able to shoot that open. It's glass, right? I should be able to smash my way through, but this game's not very realistic, guys. Are you caked up, Unk? Oh, thanks, Oliver. Thank you. Yeah. Like a birthday cake. It's, yeah. Me and my friend used to go jogging together, and he'd always say, I've got to run ahead of you, mate. I was like, why? And he's like, oh, it's just... Yeah, it's kind of distracting. So... Yeah. Wobble, wobble. Candles sticking out and everything? That's the one. Hypnotic? Yeah, somewhat. Like Hypno Frog. Does it jiggle? Oh, you bet. Alright, here we go. Ding dong. I like that. I like the title. Rose! Hey!
No, like getting the... Oh!
Hello. Rose Marigold.
Saga?
It's me.
What's up?
How long can I stand here before it becomes awkward?
Hello, Rose. Thought I'd swing by, see the family. Not a bad time, is it?
Oh, no. I was
Sorry.
just, you know, tidying the
Let me in.
I'm so glad you're visiting again, Saga. But Odin and Tor can't see anyone today.
I was just on the phone with Tor. He invited me over.
Sorry. They had a little too much fun on our trip to Watery and need to rest.
I need an excuse to get in and talk to them. That's too bad. Okay if I say hi to the other residents before I go?
Sure. They always love visitors. Come on in. Not smart to be outside when the sun goes down.
I love the architecture.
Can I shut the door
I
behind me?
always dreamed of living in a haunted Victorian manor.
You say that like it's your first time here.
I've immediately gone off the rails here.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
Hold on. Should I be following Rose? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Talk to the Andersons. Find Odin. Find Tor. Okay, let's shut the door. Yeet. And let's go in here to the admin office. What do we got going on in here? I kind of wish I could flick the lights on. Yeah, I feel kind of awkward walking around with my flashlight. Okay. There it is. The same standee from... No, Rose. I'm in here now, and you can't remove me. What do we got? Oh, bloody hell. What is this? Alex Casey? Wake up. Alan Wake's... Oh, here we go, guys. Buckle in. Buckle in. Alan Wake's crime novels have become the sensation of the nation. Join us as we flip through the pages of The Man Behind the Books. You Know It magazine. How's your life changed since your books became so popular? I have to do a lot more magazine interviews. Other than that, it's not so different. Ha! You're hilarious. I can see why you're a writer. So, what do you do to get your creative juices flowing? Writing is a very solitary journey. When I'm working, I like to be alone in a room with my manuscript. There I can wrestle with the story, get inside the heads of my characters. Sounds exhausting, and yet you find plenty of energy to party, right? Word on the street is you've been out enjoying the New York nightlife. Any favorite spots? I'd prefer if we could focus on my writing. Definitely, although I'm sure our readers would love to know where they can find New York's hottest writer on a Saturday night. Are you working on a new book? Yes. On some level, I'm always working on the next story. Right now, I'm looking into something different. A departure from what people would expect. Something new. Be careful with that. People don't always like new. So what role does the beautiful Alice Wake play in your work? Is she your muse? Alice keeps me stable. She's an anchor, stopping the waves from carrying me too far out to sea. So romantic. And is it true she takes the photos used for your book covers? She does. She's a very talented photographer. Alice sure is lucky to have such a sweet hubby. And careful, ladies. He's taken. Now, final question. What is your perfect date? I guess it'd be a bottle of Merlot, a meal at Alvaro's, and a movie. Something old. Film noir. Wake is a dinner and movie man. You heard it here first, readers. Be sure to pick up a copy of The Sudden Stop, available in bookstores right now. I was wondering if you could help me. Aw, longing in turn. What the hell is this? Guys. What is this? Is this Endy's wall? Longing internally. Naughty Alan, be my light in the darkness, Rose. Don't they call that, kawaii? Right? He's got a kawaii face. Right? I'm down, the lingo, guys. Endy's wall is dedicated to Darling. Rose left her AO3 account page open. Sure, Grandpa. Well done, August. Anyway, where is Alan Wake? Mystery, Barry Wheeler. This is all the same. We've read this before. Oh my god. How old is that photo? What are we dealing with here? Anyway. What the... I preferred my method. You are strong, you are successful, you are confident. Thanks. I needed that. Yes, Sandy, anything you'd like to share? No. I'm gonna click on everything just in case it does anything. If I click. Wait, I don't think I read this one. Best-selling author sets a feisty new tone for writers. Alan Wake is an author best known for his Alex Casey work, a series of thrilling novels that reinvigorated the crime genre. But Wake isn't just known for his literary works. He's also famous among New York's most exclusive clubs as a late-night party animal. This author is redefining what it means to be a writer. Gone are the days of isolated figures hunching over typewriters in dark rooms. Wake is a man who hits the town in style. A regular at the hottest spots in the city. Happy to see him be seen. The people and the paparazzi can't get enough of him. But it's not just his social calendar that makes this writer stand out from his peers. Artists are famous for their tempers, but Wake's is in a completely different orbit. Damaging property, giving photographers... keep moving. Black eyes, avoiding lawsuits. The writer is a full train full of rage, and you better get off the tracks. Like a punk rocker, Wake is grabbing musty old stereotypes and smashing them to pieces. This is one rebel to keep an eye out for. Okay. You should play Pokemon Snap. Now, I've gone out and said this before, and maybe it's beginning to sort of paint a picture as to why I'm so fascinated by photo modes nowadays. I never owned Pokemon Snap growing up, but I really wanted to own Pokemon Snap. Yeah, I just never had the console to play it on. So maybe that's why now I find myself so, beholden to it, because I never got to play Pokemon Snap as a kid. The Valhalla nursing home was established in 2014 by the Old Gods Foundation. I could have sworn they said 2013 earlier. Built in 1965 by an unknown architect for the Finnish filmmaker Thomas Zane, this manor is steeped in artistic history. Okay. Well, we know that the filmmaker Thomas Zane made his way on over to America in the 60s. But the poet Tom came here in 1970. So we're witnessing in real time how the Dark Place and all of these stories are influencing the world. Bex, I love the guidebook. I mean, we've gone on before about how great the guidebooks of yesteryear were. Stealth Defender, hello. Wouldn't Saga get fired from the FBI if they found out that she was destroying private property? Probably. But we won't focus on that information. Hey, Sirenko, have a lovely rest of your day. And belatedly, Will, how are you today, sir? Will, how are you getting on in Neo 3, sir? Have you beaten it yet? And if not, why not? I met Odin and Tor Anderson in 2012 on a strange trip that resulted in a strange new friendships. I was honored to manage their band as they made their comeback, touring the country and producing revolutionary new music. However, all good things must come to an end. Valhalla is a place of rest. In that spirit, I hope this building will serve as a place where people can spend their golden years in peace and comfort. May it be home to those who need one. Welcome to Valhalla. Signed, Barry Wheeler. Okay, I'm gonna get a picture of that because that's genuinely quite interesting. We've got some interesting new notes in there about dates specifically, which will really help us piece together what is happening here. So I will go to the Valhalla nursing home. We'll go to the top, paste this in. So, established in 2014, built in 1965 by an unknown architect for the Finnish filmmaker Thomas Zane Sen. Okay, I really could have sworn earlier on the phone it was mentioned that, like, somewhere it mentioned 2013, so I don't know. I don't know. I've not beaten it, but I'm pretty sure I'm over halfway done. Today's also my birthday. Oh, cool. Of course I'm going to say happy birthday. I wanted you to briefly think that I was going to be rude. Can we please, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from beyond the binary, get some love and chat for the lovely, the wonderful, the slightly annoying Will in Japan. Will, happy birthday, buddy. Have a splendid day, whatever you get up to. Whether that's playing a little bit of Neo, whether that's relaxing with family, being an uncle, whatever you're going to do, man. Honestly, have a lovely time, whatever you end up getting up to, buddy. And appreciate you popping in on such an auspicious day. Man, how many games do you take notes for? I really started taking notes for FF14 back in 2022, which is sick to say that was so long ago. But yeah, I've made notes for games for years though. Like when I was younger, I always had a notepad and pen close by, but the notes I'd make were nowhere near as thorough as they are nowadays. Just because again, there's so many hidden details in the environment which we can gloss over if we don't pay attention to them. Why is there this ship in the window by the door? Wonder what significance that has. Whether the wood used aboard this ship is what made some of the rooms here? Who knows? Old folks home. Valhalla. Now, we should run into Artie, because we know Artie is a resident here somewhere. Got their little exercise room, sports gear. For the twilight years, old age is a state of mind. Okay. I think I'm now going to be forced to chat to Rose. Oh, we can still avoid it.
Hello, Jaakko.
Oh!
Looks like another perfect morning in paradise. I agree, Ilmo. A perfect morning for me to drink this coffee I'm holding. Oh shit, this coffee is shit. Jaakko, did you just drink a regular brand coffee? I did. My perfect morning is ruined.
I think I've asked before, but did they do a coffee tie-in for the release of Alan Wake 2?
We could have good coffee. Hey,
I would have brought Coffee World coffee.
Ilmo, look, it's the Bright Falls blended organic coffee from Old Deer Diner. Oh, wow. I've heard that the health benefits of this coffee include increased energy, improved eyesight, better lovemaking, and deeper connection to animals. With a thermos full of hot coffee close at hand, you are always
juxtaposition of those two things.
How does it taste, Jaakko? I feel like $1 million. Thanks, Old Deer Diner Coffee. Bright Falls Blend Organic Coffee is brewed with care right here in the Pacific Northwest from coffee beans that are sourced locally in Puerto Rico. Try it today at Coffee
Really,
World
Timmy?
and the Old Deer Diner. And don't forget to try the delicious brunch special this month only for Deer Fest.
Okay. Cool. Nice. You'll be connecting with animals real good. Not with Andy around, don't you dare. Finland. I did not know Finland was the nation that drank the most coffee per capita. Sign. I have. I need to dial it in though, because my very first cup, my coffee machine struggled to pull a shot, and I made one earlier. I thought, well, I'll do a coarser grind. No, it struggled even more pulling a shot. So I'm hoping tomorrow I'll go the other way and I'll do a really fine grind, and then maybe that will figure itself out. But yeah, it tasted good though. I managed to, I did it a couple times, but yeah, it was good. Really good. I appreciate the recommendation. Again, I got my little sticker. It's dark up here, so people like to chug coffee to compensate for energy. That makes sense.
Thought I'd lost you. Here's some of our residents, or as I like to call them, our little Vikings. Look who swung by, everyone. Norman, clothes. Norman, we have a visitor.
Let him
Where
live.
are your clothes?
I'm headed back to the sauna with Artie.
Just another day in Valhalla. I should really get back to work, Saga. But feel free to spend some time with Mandy May and Norman here.
Okay.
It's good for them to have company.
Raven.
Odin here somewhere.
Raven, thank you very much for enjoying the Warframe videos. You can rate his nips. I'm not going to go and rate the old man's nipples. I don't rate nipples. We're not getting into nipples again. What are you knitting?
That's some fascinating knit work, Mandy May. What's your inspiration?
Oh, I don't know. It is what it wants to be. Taking a break from making those little ornaments for Rose. Do you knit?
I dabbled when I was pregnant. Socks, mittens, the usual stuff.
Oh, how about knitting me some underwear?
One more crude remark for...
He looks like an old version of Leisure Suit Larry. I said it. I don't know what it is. I think it's the hairline. He looks like Leisure Suit Larry.
Norman, and I'll put this needle in your ear.
Do you know what I mean? I don't know what it is. Who? How do you know? You know who Leisure Suit Larry is. This tracks? Guys, come on. Don't pretend. Don't pretend you don't know.
Do either of you know where I could find Tor and Odin?
Odin is sleeping upstairs, but your grandpa's been acting crazy. He got electrocuted when he smashed the telephone.
Don't make up stories. Tor went loopy and smacked himself in the head with that hammer he's always carrying around.
Where's the suit? How old are you? You're right, Andy, and I'm proud of you for saying it. Thank you, Sign. Thank you. Fun fact, new game that Digital Extremes are making has nipples in. Oh, that's great. Well, you didn't have me with any of the other stuff, but that has tipped me over the edge. I've got to play it now. How can I not? Lovely. Cool. I've always thought the American plug sockets look like little smiley faces. Sort of like pogging, like, oh. You know what I mean? They do, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Anyway. They're very face-shaped, aren't they? Let me know if you need a closed alpha. Oh, I got one. Don't worry, Dream Girl. Yeah, I'm good. Right, what happened to Tor?
Was Tor hurt badly?
He never let go of that hammer when he got electrocuted. It looked like a bolt of lightning hit him. Wham! Zap!
Thank goodness Blum took the hammer away from him. It's not Tor's hammer, no matter what he keeps saying. Blum has his moments, even if he is a Russian.
Mandy May,
oh my God!
Can't say stuff like that.
I mean, she's been around for some time. She maybe has some feelings.
Are you planning to go watch the Deer Fest parade? Mandy May?
And sit in a crowd of noisy drunks all day? I'd rather stick this knitting needle in my ear.
Andy, have you always been fascinated? I've not. I don't think about them often. I really don't. It might seem like I do, but it's probably only like 4 times a day it crosses my mind.
I thought Artie put on a wonderful performance this afternoon.
But you're always calling him a crazy Finn.
I respect the art, Norman.
It's gonna wait a couple seconds. 4 times each, or are we counting pairs? I don't think about one then the other at a later period of the day, like it's both at the same time.
Huh. Have you seen the way Tor's been slobbering over Cynthia? He's like a horny teenager.
What's wrong with a little romance at our age?
What the heck did you just say? Who did you just say? What? Who? Oh my god. Hold the phone, guys.
Artie, this is your home.
Artie!
You don't need to keep cleaning. I take that mop away, but I know you'll just find it again.
Kyllä. Mutta once after being told no. Why rest when you are bored to work? Eikö niin?
And you know Mr. Blum doesn't like it when you take his work clothes. Why don't you go pick a song from the jukebox?
Yes, box Holy Ray. Just thinking about it makes my dance foot waggle.
Waggle. Huh. Well, there we go. So we did see when we first played as Alan and we ran into Artie at the backstage of In Between with Mr. Door. We can see that it has Artie scribbled over the normal nameplate with duct tape. It's because he's stealing someone else's uniform. Not Tom the Poet and his Muse. I love this one. I feel like I don't want to talk to Artie over the song. I almost want to let it play out. Nice to meet you. I'm Saga.
Hello there. Saga Anderson.
Eipä siinä. Name won't make the man worse. Even a Swedish name. I'm Martin.
Anything good on the jukebox?
Anything good on that jukebox?
We try to do good, but only Prime comes out. Music from my Swedish brothers, old gods of Asgard. My pals, the Perkele Vikings. Perkele.
Were you in the band? I want him to talk about his time with Artie and the Janitors.
Were you in the band?
Minäkö? No. Perkele saatana, en ollut en. Not so much sweet that it fills the whole stomach. But we have shared a stage or two.
I'm looking for the Andersons.
Do you know where I could find the Andersons?
Oh, you can never know where. Only a seaman can know that. But even the seaman can't know everything.
Fair enough. Thanks anyway.
Rushing is not good for you, and hurry is not an honor.
You can say that again. I'm not one to rush. That's why I'm stood here waiting for you to give me more zingers. This guy dropping the deep lore. Between this and In Dreams are my favorite chapter songs in Alan Wake 1.
Aye. The song revives the soul.
I'm so... Deep beneath the lake. I daren't speak in case he talks over me, but
lazy man gets sweaty when he eats. And gets chilly when he works. Oli kyllä hyvin sanottu.
I would have thought Artie, given his godly personage, would have been able to have resisted the...
It's coming down like from the earth of Esther. Vaikka vettä hän kyllä lupaskin.
Who and what is Estery? Is that like some sort of Finnish god of rain? Estery, Finland, or Finnish goddess, here we go. The goddess of rain in pre-Christian Finland. There you go. I was gonna say, I wonder how he has become twisted up in Alan's narrative. I would have thought that the power he wields naturally as Artie, the caretaker of the oldest house, would almost give him some sort of natural resilience to being taken over and overwritten by Alan Wake in his writing. But it seems to me that he is completely beholden to the story being spun by Alan at this point. It's quite sad. It's like taking a shit always summons the delivery driver. You should talk, so he is going to speak. Yeah. Trails flew under the radar. Whoa, hold on. Are we talking about trails up here? I'd heard a little bit about trails years ago, but yeah, it's only with this recent remake, Prasher, that it's. I feel like the conversations have been way louder. Hello, Rose. You said I've been here before.
You said I'd been here before. When was the last time I visited? Let's see exactly what she thinks she remembers.
Oh, it's been years. We were all so sad when you left. After the accident.
Oh, fuck this. My daughter didn't drown. You're remembering wrong. She's at home watching Night Springs with her father.
Mm-hmm.
It's useless. I need to stop the story.
Why didn't you mention Tor was hurt?
Mandy May and Norman said Tor is hurt. Why didn't you mention that earlier?
Oh, you mean the little bump on his noggin? It's nothing. The residents like to exaggerate.
Uh-huh. I need to check Tor's room.
Okay, before I'm guessing there's a... let's go to the wellness center first.
Sorry, Saga. That area is for staff only.
What's the wellness center?
What's in the wellness center?
If I told you that, I'd have to kill you.
That's where we provide our health services to the residents. We have a rehab facility, dining area, and beds for special round-the-clock care. To stay young, stay limber.
What are you reading? Let's just derail the stream again. Long-term care geriatric assessment form. Who's this for, though? Like, who are we doing a test on? I can't see a name anywhere. Dental care needed, yes. Foot care needed, no. Skin integrity issues, no. Widowed. What if this is for Cynthia? Hearing loss, dryness in the eyes. Prostate problems, urine and bladder problems, temporomandibular joint. You're violating their HIPAA rights. GDPR out the window, yeah. Huh. Independent. Nutrition is fair. Yeah, I wonder who this is about. Anyway. Cool. Once you're done with Alan Wake 2, check the Old Gods of Asgard album Rebirth. There's one song that never made it into the game, but it gives extra lore. I wonder why it didn't make it into the game if it's got some juicy lore in it. That seems like a shame or a missed opportunity.
Norman, put some clothes on. What if that towel slipped? No one wants to see your meat basket.
Not until I've gotten more sauna.
Meat basket? What is he? What's he doing down there? Is it on crochet? Jesus Christ. Okay, let's go upstairs before it gets weirder. Nobody wants to see your meat basket, Norman. Right, Auntie, anything else? Because they had new dialogue. Anything else to say before I go upstairs? No. Okay. Back we go. Meat basket is going in my vocabulary. The musical almost didn't make it into the game. Really? God damn. Well, I'm glad it did. That musical segment was probably one of my favorite moments in a game of the past decade. Like, it's a defining moment in this game, and I think long after I've beaten it, that's what's going to stick with me the most. Because it's just unlike anything I've experienced in the game before. Some otherworldly... God, that'd be a great bookcase to have like a hidden book to open up a secret passage. Old Gods of Asgard, Museum and Hall of Fame. Well, I don't have a key card yet, which is slightly problematic. The Pat Main radio show. Oh, no. Ocean View. Interesting. Okay. Oh. Guys, I know the door can be opened, but he might stop talking if I open the door. Like, oh, hello, who are you? So I'm not opening it. Don't worry. I will open it. Nora Hesberg was missing. Andy creeping outside the door. Pat, run while you can. Don't. Empathy debuff, welcome. Crash, hello. So Nora is the name of the lady who drowned in the bunker. We knew there were 2 drownings. One in the bunker, one in the lake. Not creepy at all, normal FBI procedures.
I have lived here at the Valjean nursing home for 5 years.
5 years?
I have never heard Nora's singing. Just the humming of a certain neighbor of mine who has an finished tango.
I wonder who that could be. Is that it? Can I go in? Hey, Pat.
I shouldn't interrupt him.
From this angle, he looks like Bill Nye. Not the science guy, the actor. Okay. Painkillers? I probably don't want to take painkillers from an old man. That would be a bad look, wouldn't it? That'd be a very bad look. Okay. What is this on the thing here? There's more ammunition and stuff. Okay, I'll leave the painkillers again. I feel like that would be in poor form for me to take those from him. And all of this looks pretty samey. Can't even read that if we wanted to. Yeah. Why does the old man have ammunition? I think that was a battery. I don't think that was pistol ammo. Unless I'm mistaken. In which case, why does he have that? I don't know. Okay, let's keep wandering around. Okay, so... Oh, is there a flask? Yes, there we go. All right, let's save. Let's do a manual save here. I bet that computer has Doom on it. Working clock. That's a novelty. The rest of this game, the clocks are just sort of permanently stuck at 10:10. Another flare, more painkillers.
On greener pastures now.
Again, I don't know how many more deers we need to find. I feel like we've been pretty good at finding them. Let me guess, more ammunition? More painkillers, okay. That's an ill omen for my immediate future if the game is beginning to front load.
Is this Tor's room?
Oh god, what's happened in here? Look at that artwork, that's cool. Let me just rotate it so we can actually look at it properly. Look at that. Old Gods of Asgard. That's sick. And it's got all of the same patches that we see him wear in the game. Very cool. And he's got his Artie and the Janitors sticker at the bottom. Or patch, you know what I mean.
More moonshine.
Hmm.
Was this a drunken rampage?
I mean, potentially.
This place is a mess. And Tor's not here. I need to keep looking.
Hmm. What is that on there? Nothing important. Okay. Let's go have a look over here. What's in the drawer? More batteries, we'll take that. Tosh, hello, greetings. How are you today? Welcome on in. It is lovely to see you. Right, let's head back over here. So this is Donna's room. Is Donna's room open? It is. Is she in here?
Excuse me, miss, but you don't see me barging into your room while you're performing mental and physical strengthening exercises, do you? I thought not.
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
Don't mind me.
I'm just gonna look through your underwear drawer. I'm sorry. All right, we should probably leave. Saga, let's get out of here. Let's leave the poor lady to her own devices. Is that hot sauce?
Is at 7.
It is. Angry Jose's? Or Angry Jose?
Tomorrow will be eggs.
I can't get a closer look at it. Huh.
Toast, grapefruit, orange juice, tea, coffee.
Yep.
Service stops at 9.
Okay.
Lunch at 11.
Okay.
Tomorrow is borscht with oyster crackers. The other choice is stewed beef. I will have borscht. Cranberry juice or water is served as well. Service stops at 12:30.
Yeah? Okay, can I go, or do you have more to say? Because I was about to leave, and then you started reading the menu. Oh, no, she's... God, look at those...
Tea time at 2:30. A coffee is also served. A cookie tray is available.
Oh?
Maximum of 2 per resident.
Only 2?
Somebody's birthday. Then cake is served instead of cookies. There is no birthday tomorrow. So, cookies.
Oh.
Tea time ends at 3:30.
Okay. When's dinner? Oh, she stopped. Oh? Hammer curl?
Dinner is at 5.
Okay.
All residents must join. Exceptions made for health reasons. The protein is chicken or fish. asparagus and potatoes, roasted.
That's
Dessert is a fruit cup or chocolate brownie.
Chocolate brownie?
Discussion encouraged. Tomorrow's topic is the history of Deerfest.
Ah.
I should write down possible points to bring up. Yes.
Now, if that brownie was served with a little pot of custard to drizzle over, that might be enough for me to uproot my family and go and live here at the Valhalla nursing home. That might be it. I think that final groan was the final bit of dialogue. Yeah, at school, that was like a classic dessert if you were having dinner at school or lunch at school. Just this slab of like the driest, most sad chocolate brownie imaginable with the thickest custard. God, it was good though. Unk is going grand. Unk, Donna is the feminine breath final boss. Oh, that's tickled me.
Odin's in bad shape.
Oh.
He was drunk and watery. Or is this something more serious?
The Anderson family. 1989.
That woman in the painting looks like Mom. Was I born here? Or is this more of the story?
I think you were born here. Saga. I'd be willing to believe... Who are they? None of these people look like the old gods of Asgard. Who the hell are we looking at right now? Who are these guys? Anyway. Man custard. No. Stop. Yeah. Oh, man. A warm chocolate brownie with a little bit of hot custard over the top of it. The stuff of dreams. Okay. What do we have at the end here? The Sea of Night. To drink from the cup of the wise one, for wisdom to be a seer, I gave up my eye in the light of the moon to shine and see the many worlds to madness and beyond, across the dark dreaming sea, the branching paths of the tree. I gave up my eye so many times, we have lived and died and been reborn, we've met here before and will keep on meeting still. Where did I put the eye? Before time, I gave it to Mimir to drink from the well of wisdom, the cauldron. In 76, I took it out myself to see, drank the moonshine. 1988, he who stands on the threshold took it from me. The time will come again, to be writ again. Okay, we've got some years here. Let me go to my notes. We've got 1976, which I believe does match up. Let me... Hold on. One moment. Let me shut down all of these. There we go. Let's make this a little bit smaller. And then if we go 1976, that should be the AWE where they drank from the moonshine. Or drank the moonshine. A thunderstorm arose from around their farmstead at the same time a tornado rose from Cauldron Lake, 76. They also make note of 1988. 1988. The only thing we've got mention of is blessed repair and service involved in an object of power case in 1988. Ah, here we go. He who stands on the threshold took it from me. According to a note in Odin's bedroom over in the Valhalla nursing home, Wallin Dor stole Odin's eye and took it with him. Right. Huh. I did theorize about this because it was mentioned that he was struck by lightning. Right? Supposedly he was struck by a lightning bolt and then never seen again. So the idea is that maybe in that moment, Odin and Thor repelled Wallindor from being able to break free from the dark place and cast him back from whence he came. Or maybe Wallindor was coming out of the threshold in order to acquire the Eye of Odin. Like maybe the Eye of Odin is an object of power. Again, there's mention here that Blessed Repair and Service in 1988 were involved in an object of power case. If we go to Blessed Repair or the Blessed Organization, I don't know if I'll have mentioned anything in there. Blessed Repair and Service. In 1988, a business called Blessed Repair and Service was suspected of involvement with an object of power case, perhaps even creating it. No, I don't think there's any correlation there then. That wouldn't make sense. I do wonder though, I'm gonna maybe stick to that. I'm gonna stick to the idea that maybe, just maybe, if we go back to the Wallindor note and scroll back down here, I wonder if Odin's eye is an object of power. In the IRL myth, Odin offers the eye in exchange for omniscience, right? But not to Wallindor. In Norse mythology. I don't know who he offers it up to in Norse mythology. Mimir? Is it Mimir? I have no idea. I'm gonna Google it. Odin's Eye mythology. Odin sacrificed his right eye to Mimir's well at the roots of Yggdrasil to gain unparalleled wisdom and cosmic knowledge. Okay. In Norse myth, he offered his eye up to Mimir's well. In Alan Wake 2, he confirms he offered it to Mimir. And specifically, he says, to drink from the well of wisdom. To drink from the well of wisdom, which in this case is a cauldron. ... Cauldron Lake. Cauldron Lake? Before time. What does it all mean, guys? What does it all mean? I do not know. I gave up my eye in the light of the moon to shine and see the many worlds, the madness and beyond, across the dark dreaming sea, the branching paths of the tree. I don't, like, I'm beginning to wonder if Odin is the reason for the threshold existing in the first place. And maybe his eye being plucked and given to Mimir to drink from the well of wisdom, aka the waters of the Cauldron Lake. I don't know, it's just strange that he mentions before time. Anyway, let's go chat with the man. Odin, can you hear me?
Can you hear me, Odin?
I have some questions for you.
Odin Addison? Can you hear me? I need to ask you a couple of questions. Odin?
Oh? Oh.
He's in no shape to talk.
Well, let's go and do our say shit, shall we? Hangover.
Odin's in rough shape. What happened to him?
These are our twilight years. There's darkness in the water. We have our little tricks. And so do you.
What's happening? It It's never felt this way before.
You're all grown up, Saga, dearest.
This is sick.
And you're back just in time. The forces of darkness are eating away at us. We're too old and weak. You have the power in you, like all Andersons.
What was that? He wasn't a projection. Odin was really here. We were connected. Are they really my family? Is that why this is happening?
Our connection.
I've never connected to someone like this in my mind place before.
I'm getting goosebumps about this.
How is this happening?
I was glad to answer your call. Vikings are born travelers. You are a seer. You can see the truth. But your grandpa will want to tell you more himself. Wouldn't want to steal his thunder. Tor is in danger. You can save him.
Is my mind place more than just a mental technique? Sometimes my mind place even baffles me. Is this the reason? Is there something more than intuition behind it? One thing at a time. Tor is in trouble. Once I help him, he can maybe tell me more.
Before I continue profiling, I just gotta check something. I've just had a thought. A scary thought. What year did this say? I can't zoom in on it again. $1989. One year after Wallin Door disappeared. Do you think Saga could be Wallin's daughter? Because that's some pretty coincidental timing, isn't it? And the dad's not in the picture. I'm like, I'm all in. I'm all in on that. His daughter. Well done. Well done, guys. Why is the picture not appearing? Hello? There it is. Sorry. Right. Photo of the Andersons plus Freya and Saga. 1 year after the events of Wallin Door's departure. Is there a possibility that we, Saga, are the daughter of Wallin and Freya? Question mark. I'm now calling her daughter. You've done this to me. But it makes sense because if she's young there and the father's not in the picture, and I would say she's maybe about 1.5. I'd say it's like a 1.5-year-old, maybe 2. Like it's sort of that ballpark. So it would check out with the timing. Okay, profiling. Sorry. Odin.
You said Tor is in danger. What's going on?
Darkness is drawn to the spark. Tor only thinks with his hammer, never his head. The Prince of fucking Darkness is making a comeback.
Ozzy?
Tor's marked by darkness. I can feel it. Is he in his room? It wants to take him, and then take me. Beware of Cynthia Weaver. Bad things happen in the wellness center.
Oh, God.
Don't let her drag him under, Saga.
Does Prince of Darkness refer to Scratch? Is Tor becoming taken? I need to find him before it's too late. Stop this before more people get hurt.
Bats beware. There was a reference to... Oh no, I think I'm getting confused with Warframe. I am. The cult photo.
I found a photograph of you with the cultists. How are you involved?
We're too old for this brand of crazy, but we'll drink with anyone who's offering. The cult's been on our asses to join for years, but we already have our band, and those damn fools don't know what they're dealing with. No wonder they want a pair of legends.
Tor and Odin are not part of the cult. The cult thinks there's something special about Tor and Odin.
And they'd be right.
I'm starting to see it too.
Yeah. The clicker!
I found Wake's clicker. What can you tell me about it?
Cut off from Tom's lamp. It washed to the shore. Good work getting the light switch. The light switch is like an amp. You can play rock and roll without it, but you won't blow anyone away. Art, like Tom's writing, can change the world, but the light switch will crank that change to 11.
The clicker has the power to change a story. To save Logan. This confirms what Wake said. I can't let Scratch get his hands on the clicker. By Tom's writing, Odin must mean Wake.
Prasha, the fact that he did that one final performance and it was like a week, 2 weeks later, he passed. Like that's rock and roll. Like, what a way to go. One last ride. Okay, let's go find Tor. Yeah, I've convinced myself that we are the daughter of Warlin Dor and Freya Anderson. At this point, the best of the brightest flashlights, flashlights in review. Sorry, we're gonna take a look at that. I don't think that'll get any clearer. The best of the best. Look at the best of the brightest flashlights in review. That's funny. Okay. So I can't find him. I believe he is in the wellness center, but before I go back. What room are you in? Shut the front door. What the frick? What the frick?
Getting in is forbidden, for your own safety. Time is long for those who wait, but in the end, stand the thanks.
Sheesh, didn't see you there.
Sorry, Artie. Can I go in here? Alright. Artie, stop looking at me. I wonder if I keep pressing it, that'll piss him off. Okay, no, he doesn't give a shit. What do you think you're doing? Stop it. Alright, Mandy May. Oh, hello. Rather macabre in here. Right. I've not been to a care home for many, many years. I used to visit my grandmother who had dementia, and I tell you, this is the vibe. It's exactly what it was like. The ticking of clocks as well. It is, yeah, oddly haunting. Yeah, something just so unsettling about a care home. Is that why Saga is so good at using doors? Because she's the daughter of Warlin Dor? Yeah. Is that... Alright, Cynthia's at the end. Norman! Oh, it's nice and cozy in here, Norm. Some more deer. We've got some newspaper clippings on the floor. Cauldron Lake closed. I don't think we're going to be able to read it, but I just want to see if there's anything more on there. The majority of the scenic and beloved... Oh, this is from 2013. The majority of the scenic and beloved Cauldron Lake area was fenced off and access is restricted as a government agency takes over. Tuesday, the unthinkable happened over the weekend as local tourist destination, beloved fishing spot Cauldron Lake was cordoned off by government officials, citing seismic disturbances in the area. The Federal Bureau of Control has limited access for the foreseeable future. When asked by about the effects this closure will have, I've not proofread this. Do I blame them? No. Who's reading this shit on the floor? This closure will have on the Bright Falls region as a tourist destination. The FBC spokesperson expressed profound regret on the impact this may or may not have on the local economy. Obviously, this comes as a surprise for locals who've enjoyed campgrounds, fishing, and hunting access around the lake for generations. When interviewing residents around town to get a feel for the reception, it was immediately clear to the reporter that tensions were running high. This is an absolute outrage, said Kathy Waller, a lifelong Bright Falls resident and volcanologist. There has been no documented volcanic activity in this region for millennia. Oh, it says something there about the Koskela brothers. But I can't move the... Hold on. Genuinely, something interesting, guys. I know, shock horror. Let's try this again. Is when the Koskelas take their 4x4s for a joyride on the hiking paths. I just brought I can't bloody read the shit. Whatever. She said she's brought something. That's all that matters. Reimburse me my $350. I'm not holding my breath. In addition to the inconvenience and anger locals are feeling regarding the closure, there is a healthy amount of concern as to what this means for the region's future. Joe and Cindy just put all of their savings into that convenience store for the campground. What happens to them? What happens to all of the businesses around here that rely on out-of-towners? People are scared. They want answers. Bright Falls Bookstore, Raffle Bonanza. Is your email hacker-proof? Cyber phishing. Nothing here that looks particularly interesting. Yeah, whatever. Cool. No Lorem Ipsum. Yeah, no. It's they worked on it that time. But honestly, I know it might seem extreme, but I quite like that because hearing them talk about, or the volcanologists being like, there's been no seismic activity apart from when those bloody Koskela brothers take their 4x4s up the trail. Like, that's... I don't know, it grounds it a bit more, because I can imagine that that's what a small town vibe would be. People getting pissed off at others driving their 4x4s. Trends and style. Secret rules of thrift shopping. Learn from the veterans. The direction of future fashion. Okay. All right, let's get out of here. Did a skedoodle, and then promptly skedaddle. What is this? Gale.
Need to find the key.
Okay, we'll come in there later, Gale. And we can't go see Cynthia. All right, let's go see Tor downstairs. Artie, do you have anything more to say? No. Gave him a minute. Every time Andy says Lorem Ipsum, who the hell? Who? Oh. She was not in there earlier.
Too many hands.
Cynthia?
This will put a smile back on your face, my dear.
Sorry?
Ah, you bastard!
With no sense of up or down.
She's one of them. There must be an overlap here somewhere.
Oh, that got me. That really got me. Oh, my heart. Jesus Christ, I can't do that one again. That's the worst one. That is without a doubt the worst one. Heartbeat monitor? Let me I'll give you a reading. 110. I'm not gonna lie, your scream got me. Well, I'm sort of chilling. I was not gonna have a chat with this old woman. Need to cut a bit. I've had like no caffeine today. This will put a smile back on your face. Oh, okay. Thanks. Thanks, Cynthia. Oh, God, my heart is still hurting. Like, that actually hurt me. Rose, can I get into the wellness center? I need to see him. Let me in. Oh, great. Oh, Artie's back down here. Artie? How did you get back down here?
Need more caregivers for the Deerfest outing. Can't have any of our Vikings getting lost.
Yeah, I bet. Okay. Well, oh. Hey guys, how you doing? I'm trying to find Tor, and the insinuate, maybe I've just sort of like, I thought maybe I could look at him here. Because it did, oh, maybe I need to go, oh. There's a point of interest there, but I've looked at that. I've looked at the one in the lounge. There's the container. Old Gods of Asgard. I couldn't go in there. I could have... Oh, maybe I need to go to the case board. Maybe. Anderson Brothers. Here we go. Right. The clicker is an amplifier. Alone, it is not useful. I probably should have been... Yeah. This is my bad. I remember seeing the pop-up and thinking I need to do that, and then I just kind of didn't.
Can I trust him with that much power?
No.
Not sure I have a choice.
Okay. Is Tor okay? Tor's bedroom has been trashed.
Tor is not okay. Something is definitely going on here.
Norman, Tor has some kind of accident. There you go. And then Rose. Tor and Odin are resting and can't have guests. And now what happens if I were to leave? Does that change? Talk to Rose. Okay, so I'd sort of mentally done the connecting here because I thought that would make sense to go chat with her and go to the wellness center. Hello. I know Tor's in the wellness center.
Tor's in the wellness center, isn't he?
No, he's... Well, yes, but you really shouldn't go in there right now.
Well, I'm
gonna need you to unlock the door. This is FBI business.
It's just... There's some things that, Yes, okay. I'll let you in.
Thank you, Rose.
Okay. I'm trying to open the door. There you go.
Watch out.
We got there.
For puddles.
Watch
you
out
can
for...
hurt yourself in the dark.
Right.
Rose, I know you're the one leaving
that
the
lady
lunchboxes.
is a walking red flag.
Wellness center. Okay, guys. Let's take the wheelchair ramp down. It's the scenic route. August, you did. I don't know why you're trying to deny it. Can I go through here?
Open this with my bare hands.
Well, that's a shame. Right, let's go inside. Can I get my gun out? If I can get my gun out, I'll feel safer.
Dark.
Right.
Empty.
Be
ready, Saga.
I got jump scared by the subtitle just then. My heart is still aflutter from the earlier one. This is the most fearful I've been playing this game. Like, my chest hurts. Come on. Hello? Okay, so that's a safe spot. If we were to go by the, Oh, holy shit. God, yeah, this is scary. The music can F off. I can't be dealing with it right now.
Hello?
Hello?
Tor? It's Saga Anderson.
I don't want to go in. I don't want to go in. Okay, let me... honestly, I'm not going to keep banging on, but I'm still hurting after the last one, guys. Can you run into the door to open it? Okay, shit. I didn't expect that to work so well. What was that sound? Oh my god, it's that thing from Control again in the sewers. Licking... Oh. Oh, Kami Wolf. Oh my god. Hey, Greybeard, thank you, buddy. This is a good time, I would say, to dip as well, so I'll see you soon, Greybeard. Thank you for being here. Okay, that is key-carded, but does... Hold on. Yeah, okay. Oh, this is absolutely horrifying. What the hell was that? Hello? 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 Ah, it's that heckin' sink again. Shut up. Slurping and gurgling. Doc, Rose and me found... Doc, Rose and me found Mr. Anderson knocked out on floor by phone, burns on hand and cut on head. Was out cold, so brought him here. Been acting strange all week. Take good care, he is VIP. Signed V. B. VB. Probably having a moment. Who could VB? VB? Valhalla. I've got notes on different people. I don't know who VB could be. VB?
He's hurt pretty bad.
Was there not a
But he tore off
Veronica
his
in doors?
bandages.
Hold on.
Why?
Hold on. Was there a Veronica? Gail, Cynthia, Mandy, May, Donna, Tor, Odin, Pat, Artie. Very beautiful. Okay, there was a few things around here that we wanted to pick up. Again, I don't think I can pick up any of the meds, but there is a note here. Please be an Alan narrated one. I need Alan to come and caress my ears with his gentle tenor. Tor is bewitched. Oh.
Tor Anderson had lightning in his veins. This was rock and roll, baby. That Weaver girl had cast a spell on him. Tor would do anything she'd ask. Tor deserved this. Tor wanted this. She wanted the song. A gift. He had to get it for her. Afterwards, it was too late. Tor swung his hammer in frustration. The spark was gone. Black liquid clogged his mind. A bad trip. Tor fought it. He was strong. He'd never be taken. But the darkness could still drown him. Tor needed to warn someone. It was all happening again. Tom was back. Coming back. Tom would need help too if he was going to make it. But the brothers were too old to stop at this time. Tor had called someone. Someone who could help. The name escaped him. Drowned beneath dark water.
That was us. He called for us. Okay. Right. Guys, come on. Let's stop being a coward. Let's just run. Full sprint. Full sprint. There's no walking. I can't be scared if I'm running fast. Okay, what have we got in here? Quick save. Perfect. Come on, though. Let's just rattle it off. We're here to game. Okay? We're gamers. We're gaming. Okay, let's put that in there. There and a little bit of that. There we go. All right, here we go. Come on. And boom! Yay!
Tor, wait! It's me!
Okay, well, at least this seems a little bit nicer. We've got the lone deer. Are there any other deers? There's another deer, which we'll have seen in the subway mural. We watch as the hunter kills the mother deer and leaves the baby deer to discover its mother, hanging from a tree, dead, with no head. Yeah, if you weren't here for that, it was pretty bleak. Kind of horrible. There was something down here that we missed. First of all, examination room. Can't go in. There's also down here to the right that we didn't go to. That's the room with the notes, and then we've got this here. And that is also locked.
Can't be opened on this side.
Right, so we're going to loop back around there. Okay. We can't be scared if we run full tilt into something scary. Yes. Like we're going to scare it. Like we're
Ah! Come on.
This is sick. This game is sick. Made by sick people. Did we just use the force? Did you see that? She just left the light and pushed the door open, then grabbed it again. What is... Yo! What was that? Alright, surely it can't get worse. I shouldn't have said that. Another light? Okay. Why do I feel like at some point we're going to have a chase sequence through here and we're going to have to use these lights as momentary reprieves from something chasing us? Okay. Cynthia, stop jump scaring me, you little shit. Oh, okay. I'm not going to go that way. Open the map? Where? I don't even have the map for this place. Shit. Okay, let's go follow Tor. Tor. I'll be honest, I don't really want to open this door. Maybe I can't even open it. This door must remain locked during business hours. Thank you. Okay, screw you. Alright, we were going the right way. Let's go back. Let's go back. Best scream ever? Hold on, clicking it. We can't be scared if we run full tilt into something scary. Yes. Like we're gonna scare it. Yes. Like we're
ah! Come on.
God's sake. Whatever. I even had to grin at myself after the fact because of course that the timing would happen to go like that. Blum's workroom. Can I come in, please?
Door needs a knob.
Okay.
A security computer.
I don't think I'm going to find any knobs in here. Oh, what's this? Full moon, third quarter. We've looked at these before because I made notes of the full moons. Coffee of the year. Okay. Some dates are circled. We'll rely on the case board to tell us more about those. Okay.
Needs
Security
a password.
console.
And a warrant, technically. But hey, desperate times.
Oh, well, now that I've got this, right, so the password is... I mean, there's a lot of numbers here, and I think it was only... How many digits? 5? I needed? I think. Trying to see if there's any duplicates. 4, 17, So 17's duplicated. 20, 29. All right. Hold on. Anything else in here before I go all in on that being the idea? Here we go. Vladimir Blum. Vladimir Blum, you have been accepted into prestigious rank of our most elite organization. As such, you will join our noble cause and be privy to our most guarded secrets. The ceremony will take place the day after the next new moon, as is tradition.
The Koskela brothers aren't just in the cult.
Of the three welcomes
They're its damn leaders.
No way! Didn't see that coming. Oh, dear. Okay, we got date. Yes. So
he uses European formatting.
Good. It's the superior one. Bad day. This is stupid. House where something always breaks, I fix. I always fix. Old people do not respect me. I should ask for raise. 1508. Hurrah, my acceptance letter's arrived. I'm one of the gang now. Do svidanya to the boring old Vlad. Hello to the new exciting man about town, Vlad. I'll buy vodka and herring to celebrate. This month, everything will change. I will buy vodka. Oh, it's exactly the same. I had to take care of the dead raccoon over by the bunker. It smelled very bad. Not good for my hangover. Right. And again, the code we needed is 5 digits. I can go back to the case board and this will...
Odin said Tor needs help.
Lower the chances.
Is he turning into a Taken?
Who knows? Right. We have quite a few things here. So we want to do Tor left through the cafeteria door under where is Tor? Oops, sorry. Where is Tor? Cafeteria door. Password protected security computer. Computer password? I've got a few of these up my sleeve. There's one.
Okay.
We've got loads of dates. There we go. Now, what do you think?
I have what I need to figure out the password.
Dates are common passwords. Might be something here. Blum recently joined the cult. Is anyone here not a damned cultist? He sounds excited. Wonder what he was planning. All right, we'll go back to that in a second then. Door was electronically controlled, so we're going to need the key.
The computer controls the door that Tor went through.
Yeah. So we'll sort that. Tor Anderson had lightning in his veins. That Weaver girl had cast a spell on him.
Tor is being targeted. He needs help.
Yep. Bloody bandage. Blood is still fresh. We want to put that up there, I guess. Chart says Tor's behavior has been increasingly volatile. And then Tor's assigned bed is empty. Oh, maybe that goes down here. There you go, sorry.
Tor left the wellness center.
Yeah, okay, so let's go back here then. So we know the day after the full moon. Well, he got the letter, didn't he? So, as such, you will join our noble cause and be privy to our most guarded secrets. The ceremony will take place the day after the next new moon. And we know that we are in August because of the 8th. So if we go to August on here, the next full moon would be... well, it's the next full moon, so that would have been August 1st, most likely, because they're receiving it then, so it would be August 2nd. Would be the day of his ceremony. And they would be doing 0208. But now here's my quandary. We need 5 numbers, right? Unless I'm mistaken? Because it can't be 020... Oh, wrong one. 08. There's got to be another number in there. Now I know how his feels. This one makes my brain hurty, itch bad. What? Oh, because I'm mentioning August. I see. 0208. So what could the 5th number be? Unless it's... $20823 for the year. Shit. Oh, there's 6 digits. Okay, in that case, let's do 2. Hold on. I'm there. 0, 2, 0, 8, 2, 3. What? Okay, hold on. Let's go back. So I thought... They said the day after the next full moon is the day of the ceremony. Full moon is on the 1st. So it would be the 2nd. Hold on. Let's figure this out. What am I missing and being foolish about? Such you will join our noble cause and be privy to our most kind of secrets. The ceremony will take place on the day after the next... Oh, new moon! New moon! Shit! 170823. Ah! Yes! Okay, well, goes to show if you read...
And the doors are open.
VIP recruits. Kalevala Knights. Vladimir, I do not need to remind you that Thorin Odin would be ideal candidate. I don't know why I'm doing this when it's them talking to him. Would be ideal candidates for the cult. Please try hard to recruit them. Riddle for your rifle. VB. VB. I see. Why did you take the doorknob to my personal room? I am sick of old people tricks. You'll bring it back so I get my rifle. I'm supposed to go on deer hunt tomorrow. If you don't, I will hunt you instead. Signed V. Bloom. Riddle for your rifle. I'm a little doorknob that's out of place, but solve these clues and you can trace the way to your private space. I meet you at the grate inside a bright glassy cage where pretty flowers bloom. Okay, I thought it was going to go on. So, I'm a little doorknob that's out of place, solve these clues and you can trace your way to your private place. I meet you at the grate inside a bright glassy cage where pretty flowers bloom. So I'm guessing that's referring to the reception desk. What is under media?
There's Tor.
Oh.
And he's out of his mind.
Oh my god.
Need to get to him.
Holy shit. The Warframe... now that I'm caught up, I've lost my ability to read. What's that dance from Fortnite? Something Justice. I'd have loved to have seen Tor start doing that in the middle of the hallway. Please check your DMs. It's not important, but chat will find it funny. Like we're
Come on.
Like we're
Come on.
I like that one. Like we're
Come on.
Again, I'm 99% sure my windows are open a crack because it's so hot in my office. Like, how do the neighbors not call the police? Like, if I heard that come out of my neighbor's house, I would 100% be calling the police and knocking on the door frantically. Are you okay? Everything okay in there? Oh no, I forgot jump scares are a thing. So how do I get in here? Because that must be where they're talking about, right? The glass cage? But how do I get in there? Is it like on the desk? Hello? Where's the knob? Oh. Guys. What the hell is that? Yo, can I get that? Hold on. So I need to go out here. Ah, yeah, shit. Got that. Right, well, it's... don't add that to the tally. Don't. Please, 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 please don't add that to the tally. Oh, I just forgot that she does that. She's so aggressive with the doors. Dairy cream. There you go. Let's do something that's completely silly, just to sort of, like, decompress. Surgical sterile bacteriostatic. Nice. Cool. Right, let's go. God, that was not enjoyable, guys. Stop scream scaring me. What do we do? Okay. I'm going back to walking. Running's too scary.
Ilmo was nervous.
We're
his
good.
palms were clammy. He lowered his phone. Mulligan isn't picking
Mom
up.
spaghetti.
Yako
Sorry.
shook his head, pointed at his own phone. Same with Thornton. Ilmo didn't like it. No one was answering the phone at the workshop in Watery either.
No.
Something was up. It had to be the writer. Had to be.
Had to be.
The Koskela brothers were crouching in the bushes across from the Elderwood Palace Lodge, its light shining in the night. They couldn't wait any longer. The brothers knew Saga was in Watery visiting her trailer. Going now was their only chance to do this without hurting her.
Yeah.
Ilmo stood up and a crowd of deer masks looked his way. Okay, this is it. The writer is the target. Take him down and it's all over. Only shoot the Fed if you have to. This is our big moment. We watch in the night. The crowd murmured the chant back to him. Ilmo turned his face to the hotel. He could see Saga's partner in the window. Ilmo slapped his brother on the shoulder. The brothers donned their masks. The cult of the tree was ready.
Belatedly, Lady Bahamut, I'm very glad to hear of your good news and that your mum is feeling better. Lovely to see you today, Lady Bahamut. How have you been? Apart from obviously this wonderful good news, I hope that you've been relatively well. Again, a pleasure to be in your company, Lady Bahamut. Oh, shit. Oh my god, I need that. I don't have any room. Oh god, what do I do? Oh god.
They're all so soft and sad.
And dead. Yeah. That's probably why they're sad. Do I have enough to get more inventory space? It's not here, is it? Was it a charm, maybe? There was something which gave me more inventory space. I mean, what can I drop to fit that in? Nothing, really. I can ditch a single crossbow bolt. I'm not finding the space in there. This is an Allen upgrade? Oh, for the inventory. Right. Okay. I was going to say, I thought I'd seen it somewhere. Is it? I mean, it might be Ibsen, I tell you. It's, I saw a photo of myself the other day from even 3 years ago, and I think the greys have doubled. Where is the safe room? It's to the right, isn't it? I think it's down here to the right. In the dispensary, if memory serves. Right, where's the shoebox? In this corner? Yes, okay. I'm going to put the crossbow in there. I love the crossbow. We know I love the crossbow. But I need room for this rifle that's calling my name. I don't know how else I'll be able to fit it in. Yeah. Alright, let's give this a go. If you do a few relaxing sessions of Scorn, you might just revert it. Scorn, huh? Is that like a relaxing game? Maybe that's what the doctor ordered. Maybe that's what we need to do. Play some Scorn. I seek you, monster. Oh. It's scary, is it? Okay, quick slot, put you to 2. Hold the rifle with your mouth like Zorro in One Piece. When does Season 2 of that come out? That's soon, isn't it? Oh, wrong button. Okay. Let's go get Tor. And I know time. I want to try and do one more bit. What the?
Not good.
What the fuck? It's still there. You can see its little water driplets. Kindly, no. Shit! Hey! That's enough! I didn't realize I had to blast him again.
Jesus Christ.
That was a really cool creature. I like that. Yeah, I like that. That was fun. Rifle is OP though, classic Resi. Let me in!
With Tor.
I thought if I shouted as I went through the door, I'd have more courage. Kindly no for the new quote. Kindly, please no. Lost and found. Mittens homemade. Notebook full of daily meal plans. A nice fountain pen. An antique hair clip. Very pretty. Address inquiries to your friend Rose. I found a box of ammo for hunting rifle in the cafeteria, Rose. I think you left some behind again. You really should be more careful. Take a tip from Vlad, a fellow weapon enthusiast. Always lock it up. Come collect it from me whenever you can. I brought the tea you said you liked. I can make you a cup. Right, so if for some reason you've missed that, that's the sort of nudge to go get the hunting rifle. Ah! Oh my god, I somehow, like, almost alt-tabbed.
This must have been Tor's.
This game is... This game is the scariest shit I've ever played. Like, even Resi 7... After a while, Resi 7 didn't faze me as much. The beginning was horrifying, but... I mean, after, like, a couple streams, it was manageable. This is just constantly... I mean, maybe when I've wrapped the game... When I've wrapped the game, maybe I can talk more about the scares and whether or not I like them. Right now, my opinion is clouded by how scared I'm getting, but, yeah, I don't know how I feel about them. Andy screamed so loud, he fixed Hiss's oven?
When you're back, you're going to watch 24,601 releases of Sandwich on Parole by the Things or the animated
I saw that Will tried to
title for this stream brought that back to mind.
Will tried to jump scare me, but I had alerts disabled. Hold on, Will. I feel bad, so we're gonna let these play. Mornay? Take it away.
What's the meaning of life?
42. Oh, Mornay's resubbed for 42 months. Okay, hold on, Will. Hold on. Will, here we go. Any second.
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch!
Will, I'm so sorry, man. I think I've done that to you twice now. I feel so... And it's your birthday. And it's your birthday. Yeah, Jesus Christ.
Tor, don't go! Tor Anderson, you come out of here this minute. That water is bad for you. Tor, wait! Cynthia Weaver, I know it's you. This kind of behavior is not okay. Let him go, Tor!
I'm not even kidding. One of my neighbors looks like the actress for Cynthia.
Damn.
He's gone? Rose, don't you dare run away. I need to have a chat with you about WTF BBQ just happened. Rose? Is there a threshold here?
What was that? Where did Tor go?
What on earth do you mean, Saga? Tor is resting in the wellness center. Remember?
What? We both saw him go into the pond.
Okay.
Are you fucking with me, or is this the story again?
Now. Let's cool it with the language.
She's clearly lying to me. Why?
You need to practice better gun safety. I purposely positioned it because I just found it to be absurd that I'm holding it like that. I mean, yeah, to me, I'm reckoning there's a threshold there. Oh, look, it even says overlap. How did you know that? How did you know what I was thinking? And I mean, there is a section down here with all these cult stashes, which I can't get into. Nah, there can't be an overlap there. Let's ask the threshold kids. Ask the threshold kids! God, that was such a disturbing...
I need something to cut this.
I need something to cut this. Well, I think that is probably a good place to put a pin in it. So I'm going to quickly run back in here and find a save state. Or place to save. Oh! What the shit was that? Who was that? Hello? You saw that person, right?
Point.
It sounded like you were over there. Guys, what are you all doing out here? Are there any other where's Artie?
Is there anyone who didn't show up?
A few. Artie, Gil, Cynthia.
If they aren't here by now, then they aren't coming. It's important to be punctual. On that topic, I'd like to point out that our nightly decaf coffee service is almost half an hour behind schedule.
Yes! Because, alright, we'll come back and chat with them in a minute. We need to go save Artie. I can't leave Artie here overnight, guys. Where do I save again? I've completely forgotten. Shit. Upstairs, break room. Okay. Artie! Let's go find him. Oh? What is this? Odin stuck in bed.
Odin Anderson stirred in his bed, his vision hazy, smudged. He felt weighted down by an ocean of dark water. Through the haze, he made out Saga. Odin felt useless. He wished he could tell Saga how his silly faces made her smile when she was young. Too young to remember. Odin used to joke that Tor was her grandfather, but he was the Allfather. He smiled at the memory. Odin was the kinder of the Anderson brothers. Tor lacked patience, more volatile. The brothers fought a lot, but they were inseparable. Now Tor was missing, dragged into darkness. Odin could feel it. Time was running out for both of them.
Okay, I just want to see if we can find Artie before I go. So this is the break room where we can save. Let me save quickly, and if I can't find him, then we'll just come back here and save in a moment. Where would he be? Top floor? The thing is, he doesn't have a room. Like, on the map, there's no room that is labeled Artie. Still can't get through here because we don't have the key card. Maybe we get that in a moment. No. quickly just doing a round. Where's Odin? He's in here, isn't he? Odin, we need to get you out of here, buddy. Okay, I'll leave you to it. He's not cooperating. Donna? Is Donna? Well, no, Donna was outside. We've met Donna. Okay, final floor. If we can't find him, I'm wondering if there's a way for me to try and open this door again and if he appears. No. I thought maybe that would get him to stir. Oh! Artie!
Do you know anything about the cult of the tree?
Yes, yes. He who reaches for a spruce tree will stumble into a juniper. Bloom was one of them. He has kicked empty. I wouldn't want to be in his shoes, but I like his shoes.
You say Blum was in the cult?
How did you know Blum was part of the cult?
Oh, Fox never runs out of tricks. He's a crazy man, and he will show his ways. Bloom like to talk.
Is that it? Well, this is his room. We've not been in here before. This is previously inaccessible. Lovely ground. Oh, look, the picture from Alan Wake 1, from Control. Yoink, don't mind if I do. Swommy Society. Then all of his fishing gear. Finland for holidays. You've got nothing else to say, Artie? No? Right. Well. I guess we'll end there. Nipple check. I'm sure he's got nipples. Guys, we'll be back tomorrow. Yeah. God, I thought today was Tuesday. No, today's Thursday. We'll be back tomorrow for more Alan Wake 2. We will be back on YouTube in about 25 minutes. No, 18 minutes. Wow, time flies when you're having fun. In 18 minutes with the old piece if you are a YouTube member. So look forward to that. It is uploaded. It is ready to go. I will, yeah. I'll see you all tomorrow, and I hope you will enjoy the old peak. Yeah, it's good. It was good, Hiss. Really good, man. We played it, yes, Inevitable Choice. It'll be available to everyone Friday, but if you're not a member, well, no, if you are a member, you get it today because of the 24-hour early access thing. So, yeah. Anyway, I'm going to go. I don't know what I'm going to get for dinner. I think I'm going to make a lasagna. So, God, I am hungry, though. I've not had a lot to eat today. I've been pretty busy with work and stuff, and I didn't have a lot of time to eat. So, God, I'm going to devour that lasagna, guys, I tell you. So, for now, fare thee well to the following people. Goodbye to Lucaroo, Crash, Gotten, Ralsei, Asik, Bumblebone, Dackens by his Lizard Python 11, Neon Phoenix, Ukami Wolf, Crit Wrench, Ambrew, Ibsen's Castle, Misidentified Lemon, Neon Phoenix, Hannibal, Orion, Raymaz, Lemon again, Oliver, Savage, Shaggy, Dackens, Dream Girly, Basic Binary, Pi, Jupiter, MP004, Shadow Claw, 992, Inevitable Choice, Asik, Dragon Nebula 42, Shaggy again, Sophie P, NT Matter, Porfin, Ibsen's Castle, Leonix, Dino, Crash, Cell Celine, Spacebar, again Spacebar, I'm over the moon for you and your news, Inevitable Choice. Yeah, enjoy, guys. Enjoy the video. Mesos, Sign, Castle Rexus, Kayata Yofel, Ninzard, Studley,
I need
Gotten,
to piece these clues together on the caseboard.
Yes, we will. Kendra, Dirthon, Sophie, Lemon, Ike. Oh, I probably should go save before I go. Ike, Zanail, Make a Stay, Jen's Risque View. I think that was just the floor creaking. Nonetheless, it scared the shit out of me. There you go. Where was I? Ibsen, Oliver, Borfin, Shaggy again. Love you all. I will see you all tomorrow for more Alan Wake 2. In the meantime, enjoy Warframe videos if you like them. If you don't, well, I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye.